Okay, so where we left off in the story, there seems to be a sort of curse emporium in town. They will place curses on people or take them off at the cost of something important to you. It is known that for whatever reason, after the service is done of you, sometime later you feel very, very emotionally drained. And it seems to go away with time, as Barch has seen.
Mm-hmm.
There also seem to be these weird jars full of a rainbow-colored liquid, and if you drink them, you seem to feel strongly feel that emotion for 24 hours. Recently, what happened is that Sev drank one of those said jars and was poisoned with crippling depression. But then he drank some tea given by Ankh, and now he feels a lot happier and back to normal. Recent events are that there seem to be a couple of commoners with these strange orbs that the players' familiars when I venture to stop them from using the orbs and whatever they do on the adventures. The orbs are currently stored in Sev's chest in his hidden underground lair. Now the players are gathered around a table and may hold conversation.
Should we say who everybody is?
Sure. Sev, the Warforged robot that's 500, was it, years old?
400 and some.
400.
With an arm cannon.
Yeah. He has a homebrewed arm cannon and uses it for all sorts of mischiefs and gags. He is currently playing the Jester class, despite the charisma penalty with Warforged. We've got Barch, the Ranger, number 1 Ranger, as we her, because first Ranger ever wasn't exactly the best setup.
No points in survival.
Yeah. Spunky personality, chaotic good. I also see that Sev is chaotic neutral. Got Seraphina, the rogue.
Woo!
She's got very, we'll say, loose fingers, and tends to pickpocket people whenever given the chance. Chaotic good inclined, and cares deeply about her friends. Got Ankh, the red monk, who, lawful evil monk of Hextor, level 7, unlike the rest of the party, level 6. And unmistakably keeps rolling ridiculously well on everything, all the time. Because fuck you, Austin.
Great fortunes.
Something to say about my monk. He is also very enterprising and evil. So he has all these different plots over the entire region.
Uh-huh.
He's also literally red.
Yes, he is literally red because he just never washed out all the blood.
And just stained his...
And now it's just stained from when we fought Zombie Santa.
Yes.
Yeah.
They fought Zombie Santa as a special Christmas edition. Homebrew rules we use. We use some homebrew items and stuff like that, but the main rules I've homebrewed is that you can critical hit or crit fail on skill checks, and we use something called luck dice, which is basically a D100, and depending on what you roll, different events will happen. So, party members, you're gathered around the table. What do you say?
Well, I think I was standing up last time, so she sits back down and looks at Seraphina and says, "There's gotta be something we..." Yeah, no, she doesn't say that. She says, "We need to do something about this. Who knows what those orbs could have done?"
What orbs? What?
Well, you see, we acquired these orbs from our familiars.
Barge pats her Draco, like, lovingly.
Not really sure if I'd call Captain over here my familiar, but I love him.
Oh, yes.
Our animals.
Something about the story, each character seems to have a familiar, even the ones that don't normally have one. Seraphina has a pseudo-dragon, Barch has a elven hound named Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Sev had a Sev action figure that was animated, but it was driven insane after being thrown in the chest.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace. Currently gardening at the bottom of the sewer.
Miniature pieces.
Oh my god.
We tried to like...
It's all my fault! I'm so sorry! Oh my god!
It's saying he's too, so it's okay.
Word of advice to any D&D players out there. If there is a chest that you know is multi-dimensional and starts glowing really, really red,
Don't stick your head in it.
strong, powerful artifacts you stick in it, probably not the best idea to stick your head inside.
My
Either
bad.
your head or your entire body in small little Sev.
I now have a wisdom of 6.
You took some temporary.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah!
Make sure to roll for that accordingly.
Monk has a squirrel named Bromar. He is a very. It's a joke on thug life and the like.
He breakdanced a dragon to death.
Yes, he was eaten by a white. Wait, what was it? What kind of dragon?
Yeah, white dragon.
He breakdanced through its stomach and killed it. Don't question why. He's just a badass.
Very low on health, so I allowed it.
He's actually he was actually turned into a squirrel. He was like a poor street breakdancer who was turned into a squirrel in certain circumstances. I don't feel like going into.
Okay, there you go. Story as it is. Now, you were telling Sev about the orbs. Maddie.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, these orbs seem to have some sort of magical property, which we're not entirely sure of quite yet, but we stored them in your trunk in the sewer.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Little Sev.
Showed us.
What?
May he rest in peace.
What?
I'm so
What?
sorry, Sev. Please forgive me.
I raised my hand like in a hold on a second, and she looks at him and she's like, "There was a tiny you."
And then
showed
Seraphina
what-
breaks down and crying.
She just looks at her for a second and then looks back at Sev. He showed us where it was, and the orbs that we had. Who has the orb, by the way? We kept one to get knowledge arcana on it.
I have it.
Okay, she holds out her hand.
Uh,
The orb that Seraphina has. There were 5 of them, I think, and they turned your chest red, and she kind of stuck him in there, and he went insane.
Oh god, that can't be good.
No.
You okay, Seraphina? And I just like poke her shoulder.
She also put her head in said chest.
She kind of sniffles and she's like, okay. I'm
Bart
sorry.
kind of pats your head a little bit. She's like, it's okay. You didn't know. I mean, not really.
I murdered Tiny Sev.
He told you to do it. It's a little bit different if he tells you to do it.
Can I do a perform comedy check to cheer up crazy Seraphina?
If you wish, yes.
meanwhile,
And if for some reason you want to fight against that, make a will save.
No.
I will save with your 6 wisdom.
Yeah, that's not gonna
that's
go
not a
well.
good idea.
Monk says,
I shouldn't. Unless he rolls a 1, I'm not gonna even try.
Monk says,
What is
Goddamn.
Ankh says what?
Monk says, Seraphina, can I see that? I think I might know what it is.
Right now, I'm in like on the verge of tears. Really?
Is it like in your hand? Is the orb in your hand?
No, it's in my pouch.
Oh,
Okay.
Where is your pouch? Like on your hip?
yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
and
Well,
So, yeah.
kinda like
As you guys are talking about this and Seraphina's about to break down crying, Sev just sort of jumps in with a big bang sign. And would you like to describe what happens, buddy? Or
Nah, I'm fine.
okay. Does a couple tricks, plays a couple jokes. Ha ha ha, good times are had. Does a
Alright.
really good job of it, actually.
it should also be mentioned that Monk and Seraphina are in a relationship, but never seem to be.
Yes, that's
oh yeah,
They're in a
forgot about that.
not quite on and off, but not really there.
It's
So
there.
it's a weird thing.
Yes,
It's really blasé.
that's what it is.
Anyways, Seraphina's gonna smile. She's gonna hug Sev real quick, and then she's gonna take out the orb, and then she's gonna give it to Ankh.
And you already rolled your knowledge arcana check earlier and succeeded.
What?
Another home. Yeah, earlier you rolled it. Something I will say right now is use one other homebrewed rule, which is that you can use knowledge arcana to determine magical properties of an item. I do this simply because our sorcerer did not want to take the identify spell or anything like
Oh,
that.
that's homebrew.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
entirely homebrew.
You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Normally, you have to cast a spell to determine magical properties.
That costs 100 gold, so it's
Yeah.
really difficult
That's
for
not happening.
early level characters.
Mhm.
But I kind of put my arm around Seraphina and like rub her head,
Okay, you do
so
that.
she's not super unfeeling towards her.
And While you do that and everything, I will describe what the orbs do. Ankh reveals that these orbs, when pushed into a person, no magic core is required or anything like that. They will just naturally phase into them if you have the intent of pushing them into someone. It will swap their alignment to the exact opposite for 24 hours if they fail a will save.
Oh my. I already knew that. Why did I say oh my?
Is it a consumable or is it reusable?
Consumable.
What is it on my girlfriend?
Oh my.
No.
That's lawful evil.
Yes,
That is
it is.
unbelievable. But you know it only lasts 24 hours, and she will remember all of it.
No.
She also has a wisdom of 6, so it would be really bad.
Insane slave driver. Yeah.
Basically. For 24 hours.
I think it should also be said that Barch and Sarah are best friends.
So you grow more, you have more in common with your best friend for 24 hours.
Basically.
Lots of violence.
Yeah.
Ordered violence.
Tell us what it does. Like, does Ankh tell the party? Ooh.
No.
No?
Oh.
So
Well-
do you lie to them and say you have no idea? Because you are holding the orb and inspecting it.
Totally makes sense.
So gotta roll a bluff check.
Yeah, I think I have like 5 in bluff or something.
Versus the sense motive of 2 people with 6 whiz.
Yeah, I think.
I have 19 whiz. I have
Oh,
19.
shoot.
So I think I'm
Hold on, wait. Sense motive.
Roll that bluff for sense motive. And Serafina, you take a penalty on yours, appropriate for your wisdom modifier.
I have 2 ranks in it though.
2 ranks in it, and you've got negative.
2.
I'm not sure.
Negative 2.
Straight up
Yeah.
20.
All right, hold on.
I got 5. Did I win?
I got.
Okay.
I got a 9.
And a 9 for their sense motives.
Yeah.
What's my sense motive? Since my
Beat
chrome
that,
wants
Austin.
free.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll check for you. Sense motive for Barch is +4.
Yeah.
And Austin, will your bluff check?
+5.
Why chrome? Why?
Oh, also, this isn't a homebrew rule, but general policy we have. All rolls are done in front of everyone else.
I was wrong.
You're wrong? You don't have 5 ranks in bluff?
I have -1.
Okay, do you still want to bluff?
No, it's
Haha.
tell them. Why not?
Okay. So yeah, Ankh reveals what the orbs do to you guys.
I sense motive him telling the truth.
Sad face. I really wanted to roll my sense motive.
The DC for someone telling the genuine truth and everything is 5, so you pass.
Damn it.
Sorry. But that's just how things work.
Alright.
Now, since his motive for trying. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm an idiot.
You're gonna sense my motive for trying to sense your motive when you're telling the truth?
I have the feeling you're trying to feel me out, bro. Okay. Anyway, yeah, you guys now know what the orbs do. You guys also have no idea where Gel is.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to take the orb back.
Keep
And-
the orb away from me.
What?
Keep the orb away from me.
And me.
Oh,
I
it'd be
will
really
do.
heavy using
I still-
Sev because
I
you
never
can
gave
get
it-
neutral.
I never gave it back to you.
No, I'm trying to get it back from you.
I was thinking of using it on myself.
Why?
You will lose your monk powers for the duration of it.
Are we fighting?
No, but
Well, wait.
anything associated with being.
I would do some kind of weird. I would disguise myself. Do I have an easy way of disguising myself? I have -1 in disguise. I am the worst.
That charisma modifier.
I have some disguise spells.
Can I have the orb?
But I could be okay on a good with you, Serafina.
For 24 hours.
Okay, you don't know that alignment and everything, but you could say, yeah. Oh, I could get along with you over this.
Wait, so can the DM decide? Actually, I don't think you've been playing lawful evil. When you use this orb, you become lawful good. What?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay,
I'll tell you guys if your alignment ever shifts.
Yeah, he always does.
Can I have the orb?
Fine.
Thank you. I'm gonna go put it back in Sev's chest. Or Sev, are you gonna go back there later?
I need to get better security in that place.
Once again, I want to be a neutral evil because in this situation, I'd say I will put it in Seb's chest and I grab it out of her hand and shove it into Seb's chest.
No.
Lawful evil, you are honest to an extent.
That would have been beautiful.
Neutral evil. That would be if I was neutral evil.
Yeah.
Reading on the alignments today on TV tropes.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what's Seb's alignment?
Sev is chaotic neutral, so if the orb is placed on him, he would become the emphasis of law itself.
Oh.
Basically become RoboCop.
Guys.
Oh, crap.
Yes.
I would be RoboCop. Oh my god.
Hey, we have somebody that's trying to talk. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dude, your mic's kind of quiet, actually. That might be it.
Yeah, I need to plug in my webcam when I get back, but dinner.
Okay.
Peace.
Sorry about that, guys.
See you, Austin.
I'll be back. It'll be like 10.
Okay. What do our remaining players do? It is currently very late at night, so you guys should probably go to bed soon.
Yeah, like how late? Because I don't want to be exhausted.
It's not incredibly late. It's about 10 p.m.
Oh, it's not very late then. That's not very late.
Well, I mean, it's late at night.
Okay. Well, Sparta's gonna go feed her dog, because she never does that.
Okay, you go ahead and do that.
I'm going to pick up Captain, and we are going to...
You also notice something special. Oh wait, never mind. We did cover that earlier.
What?
Go on. I was gonna say you hear Draco talking. He could.
Oh, yeah.
I remember he talked to us.
Go ahead.
And then I'm going to go to sleep in my newly found room in the basement.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And what does Barch do with her remaining time?
Oh,
That took all of 5 minutes.
I am gonna talk to Draco for a little while.
Okay, play with the kids maybe?
Yeah, play with the kids too. Yay, that gives us stuff to roleplay later. Woo.
Okay, so, Sev, what do you do?
Oh, another night alone as a robot. Oh, the woes of someone who doesn't have to sleep every night because they don't need sleep or water or air or anything because they're a living construct.
But you can see.
Advice to any DMs out there. If one of your players want to play a Warforged, introduce some component that requires them to be inactive for a few hours, because... yeah. Anyway, what do you do?
It's okay.
I guess did Serafina give me the orb to go put in my place?
I asked you if you were going to go back there, and you replied with a snarky comment.
Oh.
So no.
Dang. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to my to Shootropolis.
Well, before that happens, as you're leaving and everything, you hear a clud as you see Ezekiel walking up the stairs to go to sleep.
Are you drunk?
Oh no, he's perfectly fine. I mean, you see something fall out of his bag.
Oh.
I cop it.
Okay,
Yes.
you see a little Sev action figure.
I knew one day they'd start making action figures of me. This is fantastic. And I put it in my bag.
And then, well, like, after you say that line, he says, "It sure is, handsome."
Yeah, okay, my hammer talks too. The fuck?
Yeah, but I can move. Begins to wave its arms around. Oh
I need
wait,
to lay
no.
off the getting hit in the head.
Oh wait, no! I have that same hammer! He raises his little hand into the air. By Thor's might! And you feel a little, like, static shock as a little miniature bolt of lightning comes from the ceiling of the building, and a little hammer appears in his hands.
Am I actually crazy? I'm actually crazy. I've actually gone mad. Good. Good.
Wait,
Good.
wait.
I put him on my shoulder and then run off to my house.
Okay. And you guys go.
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
And yeah, basically.
What
And
do you
I
do?
spend the night basking in shoes and wondering why the crap my chest is red.
Yeah, just
I feel like Seb would definitely put his head in it.
Mmm.
probably.
You should probably not, though. We told you that the little Seb died. Remember?
Yeah, he does know that. And you actually do see another little Sev action figure there, just sort of going,
He's also missing an arm.
Yeah, missing an arm, shaking and convulsing on the ground.
I'm just gonna pick him up and be like, That's just creepy. And I just drop him back in the chest.
No!
Eternal hell. Okay.
That's just the saddest thing ever.
Do you put the last orb in the chest?
He doesn't
Serafina
have
didn't
it.
give it to me because I made a snarky
Oh,
comment.
yeah, you're right.
Because he didn't respond to me, so I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a no, so I'm just gonna take this with me.
Okay.
Yeah, but the chest is all glowy and stuff. I just kind of like put my hand in it.
Okay. Same as usual. Nothing special.
Move around. Well, nothing bit me, so.
It's a good sign, typically.
Did they say the action figure died from being in there too long? Or did they say.
That he died. We just said that he died.
Do have an int score, so you wouldn't
honestly
know that you
should not
have
do
like a
this,
test
man.
dummy with you.
You have a natural wisdom
16.
of 6.
I have a natural wisdom of 6. My int is 10 points higher than my wisdom.
Yeah, so you're definitely at least smart. Crazy, but smart.
I'll go with no on that one. And I just close the chest and lay on shoes for the next 8 hours.
Okay. Morning rises and everything. The little thing we covered with Onk earlier happens where he gets bro into the party and all. It is now the next morning, everyone. What do you guys all do?
Go meet everybody and wish them a good morning.
Let's go on a quest.
Yes.
Okay.
See Barch first because we live in like the same section.
Do we know who sent them? Like who sent the guys after us?
Nope.
Hey, guys! Look what I found! And I point to the Sev action figure on my shoulder.
Hey! Waving
You
his
fixed
hand.
little Sev!
Barch passed
Fix me.
Sarah's shoulder and she goes, See, everything's okay. He's
Wait.
not dead.
Wait, you mean the crazy one that was next to the chest?
Yeah?
Maybe he's still dead.
I dropped that one back in the chest. Was that alive?
Oh yeah.
Seraphina's face just turns to horror.
Feel sorry for that guy.
What did I do?
I don't know what you did.
She's gonna walk over to the bar and order
Drink.
something. Just drink.
First thing in the morning, get drunk.
Hey,
I
Sarah,
need that.
Put your hand on your shoulder. Hey Sarah,
Is it okay? What?
That sticking him into the chest was what killed him the first time, so you just like double killed him.
He didn't look dead.
Well, what drove him insane the first time? So you probably just
Eternal hell.
eternal everything.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, Seraphina's gonna march back over. Okay, we need to find out why they wanted
Oh.
to use these orbs against us.
I
Well,
looked down at okay.
Has
Hold it.
anybody done anything to screw somebody?
well,
Yeah.
some people argue
Sev just starts laughing.
your familiars did overhear a necromancer.
Oh.
No, they didn't.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't. They
I
said
forgot.
they said she wanted us to.
At first said that necromancer lady.
Oh. Well, yeah. I looked down at Draco and say, "Well, what'd you hear, boy?"
Oh, something about a necromancer and
Oh God. I just pet him on the head and say, "Okay, good boy."
Well, looks like we're going to avenge Egan after all.
You guys
You
can't.
guys
hear
know a
me.
necromancer?
Yes.
Yeah, she was one of the ones that ran this bar and then kind of killed Egan.
Oh, dude, no way. I took her job.
Yeah, good job. Hand 5.
Hi, hand 5.
okay. And so, your goals sort of go as follow. Right now, you have a side quest of paying back Gilda's debt of 8,000 gold. You're less than 2,000 away.
2,000 gold left.
Figure out the mystery with the whole Curse Emporium thing, or go after Taya. You know where she is.
I think we should do Curse Emporium because that's the easiest and the closest.
Okay, we should put the debt thing back burner and just accumulate gold.
Yeah.
Okay, first Emporium thing, because that's something that's in the city. We need to deal with that, and then I think we should go after the Necromancer right after. But we really need to solve it pretty quickly.
Actually, Barch goes over to Gilda because bringing up the whole debt thing again, and she's gonna look at her and say, "Did the debt collector see you specifically, like as you look?"
There was no debt collector, but rather debt collectors. About 4 or 5 of them.
Do they know what you look like?
Yes.
Don't you think they should have been in disguise this whole time?
What do you say?
Don't you think that you should have been in disguise this whole time?
They actually typically stick to their own inn. Like, they own one to the western side of town, so.
Oh?
Yeah. You know this to be the Thieves' Den.
Oh, I'm not allowed in there.
Yeah.
I got banned.
Yeah. There's a Thieves' Den that had the arena.
Seraphina perks her head up.
You've been there. You've been there. That's where you found Gilda. You've been there.
Yeah. You have been.
I'm getting myself a membership.
Nice. You also now know that that's where the people that want to kill Gilda are, so...
Yeah. So you gotta be careful on your feet.
Anyway, so Bart just says...
Shh, when am I not?
Are you sure you don't need a disguise? I mean, I'm probably not going to be here for a while.
Are you going somewhere?
You remember Taya?
Yeah.
We might go after her.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to run things appropriately, okay? Me and the kids will try and keep a low profile.
Okay.
Good luck and be safe out there.
Of course. Just... Question is, Kent in the upstairs rooms?
Kent's already gone to his morning duty.
Crap. How long ago?
He
Did I
woke
see
up at
him?
the break of dawn.
Did I see him?
No.
Shit. Wait, why not?
I
had to
think
sleep 4 hours.
I assumed you slept later on tonight.
she's an elf. She doesn't sleep.
What?
Elves,
Yes, we do.
elves do sleep. They sleep for
Oh,
4
they do?
hours.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Anything
I
else?
just
I
kind
was a zombie that one time. That's why
okay.
I was like, I don't sleep. What are you talking about? So Bart just kind of like leans in. She's like, "Do you know if Kent still sleeps here?"
Yeah, he comes here every night.
Well, just get him to protect you if anybody tries to bother you. Okay?
Okay.
She like
Try
pats
and
her.
close the bar a little earlier every night.
She like pats her on the head. She's just like, "And we're gonna try and get the rest of that debt so that we can pay them back for you. Okay?"
Thanks, Barch. He has a smile.
Yeah, she just smiles back. And then goes and finds the kids because long adventure again.
But before you do that, she's gonna say, "Oh, Mr. Sev,
Yes.
there was something that was brought to my attention. The inn's old name. Do you want to keep it, or would you like to change it? I never
What?
came up with an inn name for the inn, so it's up to you. If you say Sev wants to change the name of the inn to something, you get to pick the name of the inn.
Pick a name.
If
Name.
you don't want to and keep the old thing, I'll randomly generate one.
Pick a name.
What's a name for alcohol that starts with S?
I'm gonna figure it out. Hold on.
Up at the
Stouts. Sev's Soothing Stouts.
Okay, we'll go with that. I'll get Pock to work on it right away.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, Bart goes and looks for the kids. Tells the group to hold on a couple minutes because I gotta do this. It's my family.
Okay. The kids are all like preparing for the day's work, cleaning some glasses and stuff.
Hey, kids.
Hey, Barch! They all respond in unison.
She just kind of smiles. She's like, "Well, listen. You know how I had to go off on that job a while back?
Yeah?
Well, I may be back tonight, I'm not completely sure, but we're probably going on another one of those. And out of town this time.
Oh.
Adventures!
Well, be safe, Barch.
Hmm.
They all, like, hug around your legs.
Bart's just kind of hiding the fact that this is so much more dangerous than the last one.
Yeah.
He just kind of like smiles, and she's just like, "Well, hey, Pac.
Yeah?
You know how you gave me the rod of ropes last time?
Here. And, like, takes it off his back. You see that he's actually modified it a bit. It has a little sling, and he, like, attached a little banister to one end, so when it fires, it looks like a flag is streaking through the sky.
Huh. Good job." Also, she like gives him a tight hug. She's like, "Thank you. This really saved my saved me last time." She was gonna say saved my ass, but okay. She goes, "This really saved me last time."
Okay. You better bring it back, though.
Okay. And I'll try and make sure to bring it back myself this time. Thanks,
Okay.
buddy. Rub, 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 rub. Now, you guys don't get into any trouble when I'm gone, okay?
Okay.
Actually, because she thinks she's gonna die, she takes her scarf, takes her dagger out of her boot, and cuts a piece of it off, and cuts it into 3 sections. Hands one to each of the kids. Just in case I have too much fun out there, and don't come back. And then she leaves.
Vivwin and Alfonso look really sad, and Hawk just sort of punches you in the leg
Ow! Because halfling.
and says, "What could be more fun than hanging out with us?" We have like a smile.
Not a whole lot, bud. And then rubs his head. Gives them all like the tightest hug ever. And then heads back.
Gotcha. Okay, you go ahead and do that. As you do, you see Gilda telling Hawk to get some paint and stuff to repaint the sign.
Okay. Parch is sad.
Understandably. Anyone else have any business they want to settle up? Do you want to tell Gilda a certain way to run the bar, Sev? Or Serafina, do you have anyone you want to talk to?
She seems to be doing a better job than I was, and definitely better than Ferrix was.
Ferrix is already he's at a table, ordered his first, beer of the day, reading his book, and says, "Hey, fuck you too."
I walk up to him and I just take his beer. I just like I don't look like I'm gonna do anything. I'm just like walking up towards him, and then I just totally change and just grab his beer and drink it as I walk away.
You can't do anything, I own this bitch.
You go ahead and do that.
Actually,
He just stares at you.
well, no, I'll handle this after the Curse Emporium thing.
Yep,
I
let's
won't
go
when I go
burn
to
down the Cursed Emporium. I mean, let's go check out the Cursed Emporium.
Okay. Well, you guys head out into the city, and you see that there's a different tone to Titanfall than usual in the Poor District.
Oh.
Things were always like sad, and like you could tell these people are living horrible lives.
I have
Right
a
now,
question.
it's
Just out of curiosity, is it very glum?
yes, it's very, very glum and sad.
The sky is
more of that tea.
dark gray, and there's a cold mist blowing through. I'm sorry, I had to.
It's okay. It's perfectly okay. The sky doesn't change or anything like that,
Yeah.
but the people themselves all look a little grayer of face.
Sev's eyes narrow and he looks around and says, "This is a challenge I've been waiting for years." And he runs back inside and gets his secret hidden jester kit from under the counter and runs back out.
Oh god. Okay, you do that.
I put all my jester stuff on and say, "All right, time to make people laugh."
Okay.
And
In the
I run
meantime-
around trying to make sad people laugh.
In the
I'm going
meantime-
to nudge Barch and be like, I got a flint and steel ready.
Make a perform comedy check.
Sarah, I don't think that's necessary.
Okay.
With my jester kits, plus 15.
Well,
Question, did she take them out when she said that?
No,
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
you're not taking them away from me.
That does not, sadly, meet the DC.
What was the DC?
The DC was ridiculously high. You were going to have to crit. Because this is supernaturally effective.
Yeah.
Well, Bart's is gonna actually like nearest person that looks the saddest. She's just gonna grab their shoulder and say, "Is everything all right? What's the matter?"
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Just that Curse Emporium place, and see if I can get this sadness lifted off me.
No. Don't go there. She actually questioned, "Are we anywhere close to the Curse Emporium?"
No, you're outside the inn.
She raises her voice to like optimum level, which she has a pretty deep voice, so carries well.
Yeah.
Plus narrow streets echoes nicely. She raises her voice and she says, "All of you who are feeling bad after going to the Curse Emporium, it will go away in time. I had it myself and I did not go back. You do not need to." I'm sorry.
They're depressed. I don't think they care. Just being honest.
Won't these people laugh?
Because of the Cursed Emporium, that's the same thing that's what happened with you, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it! I'm gonna throw a bouncy ball at one of them.
Seraphina's gonna like stand up straight and look over at you. You have bouncy balls?
And as you say this and everything, the person who gets hit turns and says, "Hey, what the fuck?" They can still feel anger.
I'm going to do a hide check.
You gonna steal all my bouncy balls again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
Where's
going
my
to
hide check?
Anyways, what do people say?
Where's my hide check?
To what Barch says, you see a couple of people look, but all of them just sort of go back to their own devices.
Are they heading towards the Curse Emporium?
Some are, others are just lazing about, sitting on some steps or something, holding their heads, just...
Yeah, she just... screw it. She just goes, after saying, she goes, "It will go away, just don't go there, it'll make it worse. Maybe.
Maybe. I'm not quite sure.
I'm not completely sure, but I know that it goes away after a little bit. Probably
Right.
after this day. Hopefully after this day. I should probably stop talking." And then
that was my hide check, and that was
31.
that was my pickpocket for taking Seb's bouncy balls.
Nice.
So I get 2 spot checks, right?
Yeah, you get 2 spot checks.
Dang it!
Oh. But yeah.
And
However, Seraphina, you do take a -8 penalty on the side of hand to steal his bouncy balls because of
But she still wins.
yeah.
passes. Yep.
All right, and then I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna make a move silently check, and I'm going to book it. Oh, I crit failed.
Oh, crit fail. See, try to confirm. Sev, do a listen check.
All right, I didn't crit fail.
But you
I didn't
fail.
Yeah.
Sev, you hear a distinct squeak sound.
Coming from behind you.
I'm gonna whip around and see her carrying my bouncy balls.
You wouldn't know it. I put it in my bag. Sleight of hand. I take it out of yours, put it in mine.
No.
What are you doing, Seraphina?
Going back in the inn.
Why are you sneaking?
Because you just pissed off a guy.
By the way this looks is essentially Seraphina just there like plucked them out of his bag one at a time, started to turn around and while holding the bag, and as she took like a step, squeak, and sort of like turns her head backwards at Sev.
So it looks obvious that she just took something from me.
Yeah.
Where? I pat myself down.
I'm gonna run. The minute he pats himself, I'm run. I'm gone.
God dang it, Seraphina! And I just run after her.
I'm gonna do a high check again.
You know what, Sev? Do a perform comedy check.
Oh, sweet.
I hope it crits, just to make these people laugh.
Any bonuses?
No bonuses.
That's my high check.
31.
That really, really sucks. But actually, You know what, Seraphina?
Yeah?
Roll 1d20. Plus your charisma.
Alright. Plus my charisma?
Yeah.
In the
hold on,
meantime,
give me a
can I
second.
do like good deeds to cheer people up or try to cheer people up?
Alright, plus 2.
Give me a question.
Got a 13.
13. That is not enough, sadly.
And what was your answer on on what I said?
What did you say again?
In the meantime, can I do like good deeds to help cheer people up?
Yeah, you can try that. No one especially gets cheered up. You see a couple people that aren't sad and everything. Like just normal people wondering why everyone's so glum.
Hey,
She does not go to those people. She goes to the sad people.
I know, I'm saying you see that while you're helping the sad people.
I'm gonna cast glitter dust on Seraphina as she's running away from
Bodine,
me.
you have to do a spot check because I just hid.
Can I cast it like as soon as she's running away? Can I just cast glitter dust as I'm running
Yes,
after
you
her?
totally can. Are you wearing your hat?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, for anyone listening, Sev has a special homebrew hat, the Fool's Hat. What this does is, if he's wearing it while casting a spell, he will roll 1d100, do that now, and I will give him a word. If he makes a successful rhyme with that word, his spell will have a special effect.
58.
58. He has 5 seconds to respond, too. Your word is frilly. 5.
You're running around looking all silly. Now you're gonna look all frilly. There we go.
And immediately, Seraphina, the glitter dust takes effect and everything, and immediately, Seraphina is dressed in an elaborate, really frilly gown. Like she's going to a ball.
How to disguise to change into a poor person and go into the crowd.
That is a standard action, and you will have to stop.
That is
And
okay.
you also get minus 30 on hide.
I was about
What?
to say, she also takes a penalty to move silently, too. It's very hard to move around in this elaborate gown.
Wait, does she get even more minus with the elaborate gown?
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to stop, look, and then I'm going to throw them.
Oh, sorry, it's a minus 40 penalty on hide.
Just into the air, please tell me it's into
No,
the air.
I'm going to throw them. I'm going to look at him. I'm going to smile. And I'm going to throw them behind me.
You go ahead and do that. Rubber balls just rain
Everywhere.
down on the sad people. A couple bounce off their heads. Boom, boom.
God dang it, Seraphina!
Stop shooting people.
And this is what the Thief-Paign is.
Yeah.
But it's so fun! Also,
No.
why are you wearing a... Oh, wait, no, you're not wearing a dress anymore.
Well, she didn't use a hat of disguise yet.
I didn't.
And you know you caused the gown thing.
And I've been like, this? Not cool.
Seb just, laughs at her a little bit.
This is going to get me robbed.
Oh, you look fine. But yeah, you might get robbed.
I'm going to get mugged. Follow me.
I'm assuming the barge is somewhere close.
I have to get my bouncy balls first.
No,
Give me a second.
no.
Yes,
Fine.
yes.
Fine. Okay, you know what? I will help you collect them.
Do I turn around and see her
Thanks.
in this frilly ass dress?
Yes. Throwing balls behind her.
Seraphina, you in all this glumness and groaning because people are so sad, you hear ah of just this not
She's going to look up and she's going to take a bouncy ball that she has in her hand. She's going to throw it at your head.
bonk. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Can we just say that she takes 20 on that just because?
Yeah. Rule of cool.
Bonk.
All right.
She stops for a second and then just keeps on chuckling.
Oh, something else you noticed. All of the balls have frilly patterns on them now.
Oh god.
God dang it. Magic backfire, blobbity darn it. And I put the now 8 bouncy balls in my backpack.
Yep.
All right.
Frilly
Well,
bouncy balls.
all right. Now Seraphina's going to drag you along back to the inn to make sure she doesn't get mugged on the way back to the inn. She's going to get changed. Then she's going to come back out.
Okay.
And now we're going to continue our adventure. Sev.
Barge is just losing it. By
Now
the way.
that we're done with that little side note,
Keep the dress though, it'll be a good into the rich district.
Oh, yeah.
She's just losing it.
I
I
like
put it in my
casually
room.
cast grease under Barch, except I disguise it so it doesn't look like I casted it.
okay, hold on a second. Are you wearing your hat?
I can't really disguise a spell if I'm wearing my hat, can I?
Oh, you have to say a vocal component, but it could be part of your gesture performance. Remember
Okay,
that
yeah,
seat you
sure.
took? Okay.
93.
93. So long as you don't roll a 1, you're probably fine. The word is Shazam.
Oh, God.
5,
Shazam! Now you're gonna slip and
Four.
go ba-bam.
3.
Yeah,
Two.
Shazam, now you're gonna slip and go bam. Oh.
Okay. Barch, the DC is 10 higher to resist falling.
Do I have to roll a balance check?
You have to roll a
Yes.
reflex save.
Oh.
Okay, what is my reflex save?
Your
It's
reflex
not gonna
save,
matter to her either way.
is 6 plus 6.
Plus 6. Do I get a penalty because I'm like leaning against a wall laughing?
No, this is just your general reflex save ability. And
Okay,
the
I
DC
get a
is 10
minus
higher.
10. So minus 4.
Okay. Calculate your DC normally. Putting.
Ooh.
That's 7.
Yep. As you're laughing and leaning on the wall, you slip, crash.
Still,
Alright.
like even harder.
Alright, Seraphina's now laughing. That's pretty awesome.
I'm not even moving. And then, whoop.
People around town are just looking at this, staring at you guys, and one of them speaks up and says, "How are you guys so happy?"
Marcia sits up. She's like, "I told you, it goes away."
Well, they have the help of a jester by the name of Sev. Here's my card. And I hand him a card.
Okay.
Happiness for you in a
And
pinch.
the card has like nothing on it.
It's literally just a blank card.
Yes.
Gotcha. He's gonna say, well, I don't get how
Because
we were
we're in the
told that there is this sort of curse over the entire town, that everyone's becoming sadder.
Oh no, that's the Curse
No.
Emporium. They're taking your happiness and putting it in jars.
They're what?
Taking your happiness, putting it in rainbow jars.
I'm going to cover his mouth.
I bite her.
Marcia, she's like, "What?"
Oh! And then I'm going to slap him.
Ow!
Okay.
Oh God, we're the Three Stooges.
And then I'm going to pull them along
Yep.
and be like, "Are you trying to cause a riot? If he finds out, and then he's going to tell people, that's going to cause a huge scene. We don't want that.
Marcia
Innocent
stands
people
up.
can get hurt."
Well, then we don't have to burn down the place. We can let them burn down the place. Hey, if there's something I've ever learned, never get caught burning down a place.
Anyway,
True that, homie.
Words
but
of wisdom from the guy with 6
I-
ribs.
I stand up and like rub his hand. I mean his shoulder and like smile at him gently. I went through this. I told you, it'll go away. And then you can be as happy as you used to be.
Or you can call me, Sev Jester Services.
We're going. We are leaving.
I throw another card into the
Oh my god.
General populace.
Barch, she just says, just give it time.
Alright, we are going to head towards where the Cursed Emporium is.
Okay. And you see people are like now a lot more desperate to get in. Some are pushing and shoving.
Are the guards still like there? Because last time you said that there was some guards on duty like around
You
the
actually
place
see
just to
some
watch.
guards. There are some guards that are actually in the crowd and everything, trying to get in.
This is
Yeah, Barch
insane.
goes around to like the most non-violent people that she can find in the crowd, and tells them, hey, you should really go home. It'll go away probably by the end of the day if you don't go back,
Well, if I go here, then it's just gonna go away immediately.
and then it'll come back. It's not just a curse; it's the Curse Emporium.
This is why magic is no good.
Magic is not terrible. It's just when people use
If you
magic doesn't kill people. People kill people.
You can make a diplomacy check with a +5 bonus to just try and convince people in the crowd.
Yeah.
+5 circumstance bonus simply because they've had this going on for a couple of days.
And
Seems-
it only makes sense too.
Yeah.
What's my
Diplomacy modifier is
Excuse me.
diplomacy +3.
Oh my
So,
god,
roll
you get a +8?
The DC is 20.
I hope I get it.
You try and try, but they seem to be very, very convinced.
Bart looks desperately at Sarah. Please, help me.
Alright.
No.
What do I have to roll?
If you're using the same thing as Barch, you just roll plus diplomacy, 5.
Alright, diplomacy plus 5, so that's a 15.
Plus, nice.
You get plus 15? Holy sh... Meh, I hate Noble.
I believe I convinced them.
Ooh, if you only had 1 point higher.
God dang it.
Yeah, you
Can I give her a bonus on diplomacy? Actually, no. I could never give anybody a bonus on diplomacy. I'm a jester. Never mind.
Why can't you give her a bonus on diplomacy?
Because I'm an asshole.
You are indeed an asshole if you're trying to convince people too. And these still are the people of Titanfall who you know.
Yeah, I'm going to convince people too.
Great. Aid another. Plus 2 bonus.
Okay, I had another.
Okay. So, you sort of lift Seraphina up above the crowd on your shoulders.
I have 7 strength.
She doesn't weigh that much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like 5'2".
I only have 1 hand.
5'2" girl. She
Oh yeah, you do.
She does most of the work herself.
I'm
Yeah.
punching Seb in the back of the face.
You're not with us, though.
I also, like, instead of holding her up, I just don't. And then I use Hand of the Mage to stabilize her.
Okay. That works perfectly fine. You go ahead and do that. And Seraphina says out to the crowd what Barch is trying to preach in a much more elegant manner that, hey, there's, these people are not trying to help you. And she actually convinces a good portion of the crowd to leave. Those that...
We're gonna die.
Is that what Ankh was doing that entire time? Oh, sorry, you were doing that.
Ankh was just playing with cats the entire time.
The cat.
We'll
Ankh got the curse of cats.
We'll cover what Ankh does in a moment. The Seraphina convinces a fair number of people in the crowd to just leave. About 15 or so out of the 30 people there leave. The other 15 seem a lot more wary about going in. They're not pushing each other out of the way. And now that the crowd's cleared a bit, you see that the guard that's usually there, the little no-man, isn't there.
Weird.
Oh, you're gonna stab me.
Hey, Seb, can you put me down?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
So, we will now switch to Ankh.
Much
You wake up in the
appreciated.
morning with Ezekiel. Same as usual. Now you have Bro, in addition to your party.
You wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
What does...
Can I get a bottle of Jack and brush my teeth with it?
You can totally do that. So that's how you start off your morning. Ezekiel just sort of uses prestidigitation.
Yeah, he just sort of doesn't be here because good job communicating.
Caster's life.
Casters, excellent toothbrushers.
I know. Casters are the only people that don't smell like crap always.
Uh-huh. Because the simplest spell makes you smell better.
I smell very faintly of blood. Santa blood.
Yeah, that's like a stained on scent on your
Bart
skin.
smells good.
So,
I smell like metal, wood, and urine.
as a cover of what you missed, Austin, the people, Barch, Sev, and Seraphina basically said their goodbyes to the people inside the inn, headed on the streets to try and cheer people up, went to the curse, had antics and everything, went to the Curse Emporium, and have been convincing people to, not partake in the service anymore.
And I got a nice dress, courtesy of Sev.
What does...
And Bart laughed her ass off.
Where's the
That was-
orb?
I have
It's
it.
currently with Seraphina.
Smart choice. Smart choice indeed. Well,
Sorry, bro.
just got up, so I'm like, okay, well, did I have breakfast?
Yeah, this is all stuff I assume you guys do.
Yeah, I figured. But I never was role playing enough to actually wonder. So yeah, I'm gonna just be like, I wonder what the Cult Effect store is up to.
Okay.
I'll get there.
You head down to the cult.
Mhm.
You head down through the sewers, head straight to them. See, they're setting up for the day and everything, and they seem to be very... Oh, wait, sorry, the machine is with the rich cult members. Yeah. So they ask you how the flower thing is going, how exactly stuff's... You respond?
You didn't finish your sentence.
Why, Mez, like, they just talk about, how are your evil plans going?
Oh, the flower thing, right? I forgot about that. Well, we kind of did away with the flower thing. We're kind of just rolling with the whole emotional roller coaster.
Oh, you mean that Curse Emporium thing that's going on?
Yes, I do mean that. It seems to be going pretty well.
The flower thing can be mostly ignored because we just gave up on that. Plot.
Yeah, don't worry. Somebody just turned into a zombie and they're trying to murder people with this death blossom flower thing, whatever it's called, nightshade.
Yeah, it turned people into zombies, but
becoming a bit chaotic evil.
Yeah. Anyway, back to
yeah. So I'm like kind of saved the entire town unintentionally, but I would have died too. Our robot friend drank some crippling depression, and he was about to go rogue and kill everybody.
Yeah. A couple of our informants actually were apparently heard about some weird drug in a jar that they're selling over in the rich districts. Promises happiness.
I thought we were in the rich district.
Oh, you're going to the rich district ones.
Well, you said I'd go through the sewers.
Oh yeah, sorry. My mistake.
Yeah, okay.
I mixed it up. I forgot the poor district hex store base is in a building side.
Yeah. I don't think they know about this.
Okay. Oh no.
That was spelt really wrong. I don't know why
Really?
I sent that. That was really bad. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
I apologize. I apologize.
It was a good attempt.
Bodine
Well,
is
I'm
Bodine
going to
is
leave.
recording what
I'll be right back.
Possible disability? What?
Bodine is recording what Roll20 looks like. So
I'm not
Oh my God.
actually. I'm recording Skype.
oh, okay.
Yes.
Never mind.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Had I a little bit more time, I would have tried to fix some stuff, but it doesn't matter.
okay. So rewrite all the hex store stuff. You go to the rich district one to the sewers, and you see that they're all pretty mazed around that machine. And some of them have started to work, like, jarring it up, and they're basically mass-producing this shit.
Okay. Alright, guys. Since I kind of let you know about this operation, I would like 20 of every emotion.
Well, there's a problem with that. It seems that we're not getting the same emotions anymore. Apparently, people in the poor district are becoming sadder, it's harder to get happiness out of them. So, we sold a lot of our happiness.
That's okay. I'm only interested in the crippling depression and terrible ones and interesting ones like love.
Oh, we don't have any love.
No, there is no love. It doesn't exist. I was only talking figuratively. I didn't expect you to have any. That would have been a great surprise, but I do.
Well, damn.
Well, we got about 4 crippling depression, and we've got a whole lot of sad, like an abundance of sad.
Okay. Well, how sad does this make them?
Not very. It's just the way you see people in the streets being. They're glum.
They're just glum. That's kind of boring.
Yeah, we were thinking about just throwing this out.
I think we should. This could be used. Would you say the cult of Heronius? Would you say there is a presence of the cult of Heronius that you know of around here?
No, wouldn't.
Not cult. I guess it wouldn't be a cult.
I know. An order.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say, no, wouldn't know of one. We try to dispatch with them as quickly as they rise up.
Yeah. I would use the crippling depression on them if they existed, but... yeah, you might... Maybe just store... Actually, how much sad do you have?
About 80.
Can I just have all of it? I could find a use for it better than throwing it away.
If you can find a way to store it, sure.
I'm gonna use Save Storehouse.
You definitely will have to. Ankh doesn't know about it, though. Bro does. Bro can tell you.
What?
Yeah. Ankh's never been to Sev's storehouse.
What? No, I meant the original place that it was my fucking store.
Oh, where the wine was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's in the basement of the inn. Yes, you can totally.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, so Seth has a storehouse, eh? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Alright. So, cool. Is there anything I could do to help you? I mean, you need more happiness, right?
Yeah, so if you could go to where those Curse Emporium guys are and try cheering them up, that would really help.
Ah. Okay.
Still, making tons of money off this stuff with what happiness we do get. Yeah, because it's rare, we're actually charging more for it.
Well,
those people up there are willing to buy anything.
Well, I don't know if you're aware. I'm not sure how well known this is, but there is an elven province not far away.
Oh, no.
I've been there. We could.
Yeah, I heard about the elves setting up there. You think we should set up shop over there?
No.
We should harvest their happiness.
No.
Sounds smart.
Smack a bit.
Good job.
Smack a bit.
Well, you tell the person running that Curse Emporium thing about it, and we'll see if we can do that. It'll take a bit longer to ship stuff because you gotta go around the wall and everything, but still should go pretty good.
But at least we have a stock because we didn't before.
Oh, darn it.
And we could still pretend like we're running out and charge a ridiculous amount for it.
That's excellent.
Speaking of which, here's your pay for yesterday's selling. And it gives you 250 gold.
Hey.
I, on the other hand, have 90 copper.
Not what?
I'm trying to help people.
She has 96 copper.
God, I have no idea how much gold. Oh wait, I have a gold meter here. Sweet. 580.
Okay, so
96 copper.
that is, yeah, evil generally tends to pay off in the short term.
Yes. In the long term, though, people like Barch better.
Oh yeah, definitely. If they ever find out Onk's orchestrating all this, kind of fucked.
People
I saw
don't
a graph.
like go and smack you.
I saw a graph earlier
Graph?
of all the. It's a very simplified alignment chart.
Ah.
And it basically goes from prick to liked by people, and I'll have to find it. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so as Onk. Okay, well, I'll go alert the Emporium.
So you head there, and when you get there, you see Seraphina getting off of Sev's shoulders and a bunch of people leaving.
Colton, I was saying that.
Pardon
Well,
me.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody mind catching me up?
Nothing really happened. I talked to the Rich District cult leader. Well, you really don't need to know, Maddie. It's not really Seraphina's business yet.
Oh.
I don't remember. Do you remember how did we make up? Because I stood there and waited for you for like 9 hours to come back so I could explain, but I don't know if that ever actually happened.
Yeah, it kind of did. It was a bit weird.
Well, you were scared of me because I attacked Sev because he attacked Gnome.
Oh yeah, the last time I saw Ankh, he attacked me. Oh wait, no, the last time I saw Ankh, he gave me some tea. Never mind.
He gave you some teas that made you feel better. You're a chaotic neutral asshole, and I think you ended up on the good side, didn't you?
He's definitely closer to chaotic good than neutral, at least when he's happy.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to try to get you in the operation somehow.
The more unhappy Sev is, the closer to lawful he gets.
Yeah. Well,
Through
the
the
more
construct.
I really wanted
So,
to join, but Maddie wouldn't allow her player to do that in any sort.
what?
I was going to try to find a way to get you involved with the motions. Probably
Well,
not. I wouldn't mind either.
Chaotic-wise, you could probably convince me with some gold, but you'd also have to promise that innocents wouldn't get hurt.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that. I would have had to lie to you, and I would never lie to you as Monk. So it probably wouldn't have ever worked out. What does the character know?
What do you mean?
Well, your character has low wisdom, so did she realize that?
Well, she temporarily has
And
a low
I'm back.
wisdom.
Okay, so what does Seraphina know? Because she saw the Sev attack Gnome Man, and then she saw me attack Sev for attacking Gnome Man.
She knows that you and Zeke are now in like this. You have some sort of business going on with the emotions, like you're tied to the
This is true.
Cursed Emporium.
Skylar
She knows
gets-
that much. Well, she's figured that much out. You're also and she also has the feeling that you're also behind the people being sad, or at least you know how to fix the problem, but you're not going to do anything about it. So she's a little pissed at you about
I
that.
look like an anti-hero. I don't look like the guy with that's holding the ropes, or pulling the ropes. Stop pulling the strings, whatever.
From the strings. Right. It's
Pulling
pretty
the
clear.
chain.
It's pretty clear the guy in the shroud with the skull mask is running things.
Yeah, and I
You're
might
not the guy
have
pulling the
anything to
strings,
do with
but I'm the guy pulling the chain.
So anyway, Ankh walks upon seeing what was covered with them.
Hmm.
And
Alright.
3 bowls of cereal.
So who do I talk to? I talk to the charlatan mage guy.
If you head on in and ignore them, sure.
Ignore who? Sorry.
You see
Barch.
Sev, Seraphina, and Barch.
Sorry about that. Might want to come back to the Emporium later.
Hey, look, it's Red Man.
So, what have you guys been up to?
Trying to cheer these people up. She looks like concerned too, by the way.
How? Cheer them up? What happened?
They don't laugh, and it's getting on my nerves.
Well, they,
Oh,
Well, Sev, action figure, says, "Me too."
Barch kind of looks and she's like, well,
The ball hits someone's head.
they seem to be just glum after going to the Curse Emporium, so I'm trying to tell them that it goes away in time and not to go back, you know? It happened to me.
hey, Bodine.
What?
If I was Seb, I would totally kick someone in the nuts just to try to get everyone to laugh.
Seb's not cruel.
He is not.
Then again, he wouldn't know of the pain of that because he doesn't have genitals.
Yeah.
Up to you, really.
Nah.
No, he's not gonna do that. What do you think so? Well, what are you guys doing to cheer them up?
Well-
I gave a speech and I told them to just kind of leave it as is, and we'd probably solve the problem. We'd try to solve the problem.
I look at him and I point at myself, totally decked out in jester gear, and I say, "This."
And I've been trying to do good deeds to help cheer people up, but that seems to be working. Seraphina did the most work, I'd say.
I
Sorry.
gave a speech. It didn't do the most work. Mine was just most effective.
Wait, Seraphina just said, "Hey guys, stop bothering it. It'll go away."
And that worked.
Really?
I was the most effective, but I did the least work.
Maddie, as a player, you don't know how right you are. That's great. That's literally the solution. So good
Yeah,
job.
we know.
Oh, I don't know what you guys know, but
Yeah, we know, because that happened to Barge. It went away, and she
Yeah.
saw people had that way. Yeah, we players, we know.
okay, the characters players know about the effects. They don't really know. So
Right.
anyway,
You know what? Of it.
They don't know how things are being caused or anything like that.
okay. Well, I'm going to walk up to Stev and say, for undisclosed reasons, I really need you to disguise me.
What are your undisclosed reasons?
Because it'll be funny.
They're just that. They're undisclosed reasons.
Well, I kind of need, like, if you're gonna disguise yourself and then go murder an entire orphanage, I can't really do that for you.
I
If
promise.
you can go disguise yourself and maybe take someone's shoes, do
Would
that.
you like that? Would you like if I took someone's shoes while I was disguised?
But what are you gonna do with the disguise?
Maybe I'll steal some shoes if that's what you want.
No. What's the reason for you wanting the disguise?
It's undisclosed, but it doesn't involve murder. I promise you that.
Question, am I hearing this or no?
He's whispering. The two are whispering to each other.
Seb just kind of like looks skeptically at him and says, "What do you need to be disguised as?"
Just a commonly dressed person.
Just say, am I nearby?
Yeah, you guys are nearby. You
Well,
see
I'm
going to-
each other.
I'm gonna totally eavesdrop on this conversation.
I was trying to pull him aside.
Okay.
I'm going to look Ankh up and down and say, honey, you need a makeover. And I snap my fingers and turn him into a very attractive young
Are
woman.
you wearing your hat?
Yes.
Okay. Roll 1d100.
Let's-
I really don't want this to backfire. 92.
92. Okay. The magic word is woo.
Because the
A
lady.
shoe, a woo, now you have boobs? I don't know.
And the spell backfires, and Sev turns into a very, very beautiful woman.
So we're both
Yeah.
now.
That's not exactly how it was supposed to go. Let me try this again.
Bart, you hear Bart losing it again. I'm just saying.
No, I'm to the side with him.
It doesn't matter. Well, how to the side? Like how?
I wanted to be away from you guys.
Should we do a spot check? I'm gonna do a spot check.
Ugh, damn it, good.
I'm sorry.
I'm not doing a hide check.
Yeah, he's kind of blatantly just doing this kind of stuff.
Well, that's metagaming it. I'll do a head check.
Also, I'm very easy to see now because I'm tall and very attractive.
Oh, yeah. You look like you have a charisma of 20.
I'm gonna attempt to crit. Nope.
Alright, what's the penalty for a 7? Because technically it's been a day, so mine would go up 1.
For penalty for what?
7 for my wisdom for a spot check you need.
Oh,
It's
the
wisdom.
penalty should still be -2.
Okay, so then that'd be +7. I see you.
23.
Okay,
Yep.
whatever.
You see them slink over into an alleyway. And does Sev cast the spell again?
Yeah, I rub my hands together and say, okay, let's try this again.
Are you wearing your hat?
Sev,
Yes.
wait, Sev.
I do not wait.
I'm doing.
I need to talk to him.
Okay. The spell, the word is silver. 4,
There's nothing that rhymes with silver. Fuck you.
2, 1,
Up a word.
0.
Wilbur!
No, there is literally nothing that rhymes with silver.
Make up a word.
Ain't it great?
God dang it.
You rolled low.
What did he roll?
You rolled 10. Austin, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, who made the sound? Odin?
Not me.
Hello?
No, that was Austin.
Okay. What should I change the new word to? I know. Okay. So, spell backfires once more. Just for the sake of this, though, I'll say you keep your cast for the day, because really that shouldn't have happened. I mistakenly placed silver as a 10 instead of 1.
You're dumb.
Yeah, I know. That was my fault.
I'm gonna flick the hat and be like, God dang it, you stupid. One more time.
Very beautiful woman with a witch hat.
Okay, I need more connection to you, and I grab his chest,
Oh my. Mm.
Oh,
and then
God.
I cast it.
Still wearing the hat?
Yes.
Roll 1d100. 52. Your word is blue. 5.
You're
4.
looking a little blue. How about a little glue?
Fail.
I said glue.
I know.
Blue and glue. They
Actually-
rhyme.
Yeah. I know it rhymes. I was just like, doesn't really have anything to do with the spell, but you know.
You should have said, you're looking a little blue. How about I give you a new do?
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I'm off today, man.
You
I
actually
have the
are.
hat.
You did really good the first one, and then yeah,
I didn't hit the
it's
first.
perfectly fine. Okay, so
Oh, no, he didn't.
Ankh turns into a perfectly normal-looking person, but when he walks, you'll notice his feet look a little sticky. Like he actually has to spend a bit of effort pulling. For the duration of this spell, Ankh has access to spider climb.
Oh, dude, no way. Seb just like takes off the hat and says, "Must be this air of depression. God dang it."
Of course.
And he puts the hat in his bag.
Okay.
And I walk out looking damn fine.
Oh yeah, damn fine. You gonna give up on your wizard hat for the day?
For now.
Okay. It's an interesting hat when it works.
It's a really cool hat when I'm not off.
Yeah, it's also interesting when it backfires.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We need to wait for Austin to come back because that was kind of him and Sev.
Yeah. Seraphina, you also hear all of this.
Yes.
And you also saw Seth
I just
do it
okay. So I see that. I'm going to take a very good look at what Ankh looks like, so I know what he looks like, and I'm going to walk away.
He's a strong, independent black woman.
Oh, okay.
Maddie, that was funny.
Do you actually turn him into a strong, independent black woman?
Yes.
Okay. Ankh is a strong, independent black woman. Sticky
Hell no. Anyways.
Excited to see how this plays out.
A strong, independent spider black woman.
Yeah. This is what Spider-Man's girlfriend should look like.
Oh, Lord. Anyways.
Instead of, what's her name? Emma Stone?
Yeah. Cheated on so-and-so, cheated on so-and-so, then cheats on him, and he's still going after her. No idea.
Only from a woman named Mary Jane.
Yep.
I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Yeah, me too.
Ethan says.
Hello.
Also, you notice that during this time, about 5 more people have left the crowd. Some because they had their wish granted and look happy. Others because they had second thoughts.
Okay, Barge is gonna go up to the ones that look happy and they had their wish granted, and she's gonna walk up to them. Okay, right? And she's gonna
There's
stop.
only 2. And yeah.
Yeah, are they together?
No, they come out separately.
Okay, well, she goes up to the first one. She's like, "Excuse me, did you just get your sadness revoked?"
Yeah. Honestly, I
I
feel a lot better. I'm glad I did.
She puts her arm around their shoulder and she's like, "Listen, it's gonna go away. The happiness that you feel. It's going to."
Well, of course it is. There's a curse of sadness over Tidefall. When that happens, I just go back.
No. You see, that's what they want. They want you to spend your money there, and then whatever they're doing to make you sad is just going to come back. And you're going to go back, and it's going to be worse. It's not a curse over Titanfall. It's a curse on you.
It's gotta be a curse over Tidefall. Everyone's feeling bad.
Because everybody's going back. I'm not feeling bad. I just laughed my ass off back there. Those who aren't feeling bad. She points to Seraphine and Seb, and she's like, "Listen, don't go back. It'll go away, this sadness. Just go to sleep for a while, or something like that, okay?"
Okay. Honestly, right now I'm too happy to care. So,
Just remember. Just remember what I told you, son.
Son.
She does that to the next person, too.
Okay, looking equally happy. It's a girl this time.
Okay, am I role-playing that out, or does it go like the same way?
Pretty much the same way. The people that are happy are too happy for to care what you're saying.
Remember what I told you, miss.
Yes.
She
Okay.
actually writes a note and sticks them in their pockets before they leave. Remember, don't go back to the Curse Emporium. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And you draw a little bear, Smokey specifically.
No, I draw like a little puppy at the bottom.
Because we need a bear to tell us not to burn down our forests. Sorry.
Big as fuck bear. It's scary.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
And you
And then Seb sets fire to the Curse Emporium.
Grass.
Sad that we needed to be told not to set the forest on fire. Speaking about setting things on fire, I think we
Seb
have a
pulls out
tent
his
to
flint
burn
and
down.
steel and some gunpowder.
Yes.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Do I see this?
Probably.
She's just gonna look at it. She's gonna say, "Put it away, children. We're not burning it down. We're just strangle all the business out of them. They'll be forced to leave."
She catches me as I'm trying to light the wick on my little makeshift grenade.
I
Really, hurry.
create water, even though I'm not a spellcaster. No, I'm kidding. That's
No,
a joke.
that doesn't work.
It doesn't even make sense. Doesn't have to. But, she's just like, Seb? No. Question, do I have a water skin?
You do indeed have a water skin, yes.
Okay. Has he lit the thing?
No, I stopped as you were talking, halfway through hitting the flint and steel.
Put away the fire-making thing. I have an int of +0, okay?
You're right! I tap my heels together and set my boots on fire. I don't need the grenade!
Takes her water skin.
I could just walk on the tent.
She takes her water skin out and squirts it at him. How big are aren't they like 5-foot flames?
Yes, they are 10-foot tall flames.
Yeah, she like stupidly attempts to put this thing out with her water skin.
Yeah, it vapor.
Well, shit. She
I
just
look
looks at
over at
Sarah.
Seraphina and say, should I do it?
There's a lot of people here. There's still quite a few people here.
There's 10-foot flames here, guys.
And we're kind of surrounded by
They're
buildings.
just sort of right behind Sev, like on his heels.
Guys, we're gonna.
Something burning.
I mean, it's kind of I honestly think we should, but there's innocent people here, and we're surrounded by like buildings, and
you
the
guys
city
are
could catch
having a
on
really
fire.
calm conversation, and Barch is just freaking out behind you.
And if the city catches on fire, then it could burn down your bar.
She's trying to like get people to get
Oh,
water.
you're right.
She's
There's a
like,
lot of
"What?"
alcohol in there.
Yeah, then it kind of causes like a
This
little
actually
explosion.
this place is nowhere close to the inn at all.
Guys, there's actual flames behind him. I'm like, they're actually already there.
Yeah, they've risen to 10 feet tall at this point.
Yeah, she's like freaking out behind them, like, somebody get water! We need to get water!
We should wait till later.
Yeah, we
They're
should. We should
already
go back
there.
at night.
Yes, exactly. You get me.
Perfect idea.
I don't think that they're realizing that they're already there.
He can turn it off whenever he wants.
Oh! Yeah, Barch doesn't know that, so she's still freaking behind them.
Yeah.
I just kind of turned to Barch and I'm like, What are you doing?
The fire!
I think you need to calm down.
Look, it's harmless. I
Hey,
kick a commoner.
Not harmless.
Okay, you do know that they're activated by tapping your heel on something, right? That's what happened before. You kicked a chair and it burst into flames.
You're right. I don't kick a commoner.
Yeah, Barch has had a really, really bad experience with spiders and fire. And she's scared to death of both.
Hey, Barch, look. There's no place like home. Tap, tap, and they turn off.
Yep.
Fucking Warforged, man! She just like stomps off, trying to help other people.
Wait, Barch, come back.
No, you're insane!
Stop, please. Oh
Barch,
no.
come back.
Whatever shall I do?
Barch,
What will we do without you?
I do like the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory thing.
It kinda hurt my heart a little.
No,
Barch,
stop,
no,
stop.
it's okay. We love
Stop.
you.
Don't do that.
Don't go.
Barch, wait.
Help,
No.
please.
Guards, help.
Barch is leaving. No.
Basically.
It's nice to feel loved. It's nice to feel loved. Totally a joke. Yeah, so I go and try and help other people. Why was nobody else freaking out about the 10-foot flames? I just want to ask that.
Everyone else is just incredibly desperate to get inside the tent, so they're just looking towards the tent.
You know how in anime their arms like flail a whole bunch when they're like doing like a loop of of animation.
Yeah,
That's what she was doing behind them. Just
what the fuck?
Oh yeah, with like the grayed out giant eyes just going like
yeah, like
Yeah.
turning to one
And-
side, turning to the other, and like it's just that's basically what was happening.
the giant water droplet next to your head.
Yeah.
Yes.
And like the little water droplets coming in the air. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that happened. Okay, so what do you guys do?
Alright, well, what we could do is before we set the place on fire, which we will inevitably do, but we can try talking to the guy and see if that gets us anywhere first.
of course it's not gonna get you anywhere.
Never hurts.
I'm gonna walk inside.
Titanfall.
Just walk inside.
You push
Yep.
everyone else out of the way?
Yes.
Okay, you meet some resistance but get through. One person at a time, though, you know that rule. Do you go in anyway? There's
Yes.
no gnome there. Okay,
We're both gonna go in. Yes.
Yeah.
so you guys hear, "Who disturbs my damn doorbell? I curse you and..." Oh, one at a time, people.
No.
No.
What?
Just straight
Wait.
up no.
There's nobody guarding here. Why doesn't everyone just rush in? I'm so confused.
Because one person at a time.
Right. Okay.
Also because they were mostly beating each other up to get inside.
How much longer are you going to be here?
Well, as long as I want to be. You want some business or what?
Yes. Why
Right.
are you taking the happiness? Like, what is going on?
I want a
Please
curse
explain
placed
me.
on somebody.
Really?
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at him. Really?
Wonderful. Who
Oh.
wants to place a curse on?
You.
Yes.
What's the curse?
Totally not doing it, but what's the curse?
A curse of no one ever trusting you.
Ooh.
That certainly is a strong curse there. I'll need something very important to you.
I look through my stuff and pull out. I don't have the hungry decapitant anymore, do I?
Oh, hey. What about one of your bouncy balls?
I'm not gonna.
I will
I-
give you gold
Sev.
so you can buy more.
God dang it, Serafina! I pull out my bag of bouncy balls and put it on the table.
Yes.
You go ahead and do that.
Okay.
It says,
Got rid of those.
I feel that these are appropriate. Well,
They are very
I'll
appropriate.
grant your curse. And he starts to wave his hands for a bit in typical magical fashion that you guys saw before. And as the smoke spreads and everything, it's different than before. It's a very black mist. It doesn't seem to originate from the candle, but rather from him. And you hear the word Kassam be echoed throughout the place as Sev gets stabbed in the back.
Oh.
No.
As soon as I get stabbed, I'm like, oh hell no!
You take-
Mjolnir to me!
You take 13 damage as a spark of lightning comes from the sky. And as the lightning illuminates for a moment, you see the suit of armor is animated with a sword and now clearly has a very blue-skinned head floating above it. Well, for initiative.
Okay.
Bart's just like, hey guys, you should.
Barch
I'm going
hears the lightning crackling from inside.
Well,
I
and then
mean,
she's
technically you can roll for initiative,
Was
but
the
you
lightning
probably have to
Mjolnir?
wait around.
The lightning was indeed Mjolnir being summoned to you.
Yeah, Barch
Crap.
knows that because I think I've seen him have Mjolnir before.
You have.
Uh,
Also,
And
because
he's
a
gonna
huge
say-
bang of lightning coming from inside that thing.
Yeah, Barch is gonna she's gonna look up and
Can
say,
you put us
well,
on a
and
map?
then
Yes,
run.
I will indeed put you guys on a map.
Alright.
Run to the I'll say that. Can I say that I lose a round because they're all gonna take their turns and then I arrive and then I roll for initiative.
That
Because
is,
in order for her to get there.
Hey, Colton.
Yeah?
Would I be able to specifically channel Shocking Grasp through Mjolnir?
Can you cast Shocking Grasp?
Yes.
You can.
I never casted it. It's like a buzzer kind of thing, you know? It's a gesture spell.
You're dead.
Here, shake my hand. Oh, you're dead! Pull my finger, cast Gaseous Cloud.
I will let
Or
you do
Gaseous
that.
Form.
Okay. I'll let you do that with a concentration check.
Okay.
Okay. So,
I have a question. Is Seb now impaled?
yes, Sev has been impaled through the back with sword.
Okay. Barch, you definitely know something's wrong because you see the lightning and then you hear Seraphina to scream. So.
Oh yeah, she's rushing.
You better.
And
And hopefully Ankh is in that distance, because I screamed. That might have alerted.
I'll take a moment
maybe.
setting the map up so Austin
Okay.
can come in time.
So.
Barch kind of like looked at, like over her shoulder. She just kind of like looked over and she was like, "I'll be back in a minute. Just don't go in. Remember what I told you, my son." No, she doesn't.
I'm gonna stop the recording here for a moment.
Me
Okay.
too.
Oh my god!
Okay, so we've got Austin back. Everyone's here, and we have rolled for initiative at everyone. The area is very shadowy and filled with a black mist.
Okay.
Within 5 feet, 20% miss chance. Farther than 5
I'm
feet,
busy right now. I'm
50%
really
miss
busy.
chance. Sev, it is your turn first. You have been stabbed in the back by a dog.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Mjolnir
Very fastly. What time is the movie tomorrow?
and try to channel Shocking Grasp through it and swing and hit the metal suit of armor.
Okay.
Which I assume I have less mischance because it has its sword in me right now.
Yeah, you get a +3. He doesn't have a dex bonus anyway.
Okay, roll 1d20 plus,
Base attack plus strength +3.
and then plus another 3 because it's Shocking Grasp and he's made of metal.
That's what the +3 is.
Oh, okay. So I don't get any bonus for him having his sword inside
He
me?
has no dex bonus. All of his AC is from armor.
Oh, do I miss do I ignore the mischance because his sword is inside me?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Okay. Oh, then plus the +1.
7:30. Choose time.
Okay. What happens with this swing is your Mjolnir cracks against his armor. Doesn't seem to get through, but the Shocking Grasp does. He's electrocuted.
Okay.
Okay, takes 14 damage.
Oh, does he also take the electricity damage from Mjolnir, or is that only if it gets past his?
Only if it gets passes.
Okay.
I don't care, Mom. I don't want to hurt me.
Okay, so it is now Seraphina's turn. What does she do?
What should I do actually? Friend's just impaled.
I should probably paint my nails.
2 Pop-Tarts!
I'll just move my phone.
So loud.
She moves her phone for her turn.
Okay, I guess I will stab at this guy over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, where's the other guy?
The other guy is above, but he's shrouded in the mist. You can't really see.
Okay, never mind.
You
Then
can
I'm
assume
stab at him.
it is.
Love you, honey.
Love you too, honey.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stab at that guy then.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Got it. Gotta find my...
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, heck. Hold on, give me a second, sorry.
It's all good.
So, there you go. Stab, stab.
And miss.
Crap.
That plus your base attack plus your dex.
Oh, wait, my dex was not added. My dex is +4, so
So that's a success.
awesome.
Now, roll damage plus strength.
24 is a hit.
Yeah, 24 is a hit.
Yep. What am I rolling?
You roll your damage for
Uh,
whatever you're using plus strength.
Oh, okay. I don't have any strength, so you know what? Give me a a second, sorry. Why did that not...
What weapon are you using?
I'm using the macro. For some reason, the macro's not working. Hold on. I'm just gonna...
Just check the character sheet. You are using... You had a rapier before, using that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check what sheet, because rapier's damage is not on there.
D8, I think.
D6.
Oh,
D6.
that's why. Okay.
Or 1d6 plus strength.
Mine's not showing up. Is it showing up for you guys?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm gonna refresh the page. Sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, let's do this one.
You're right back again.
Yeah.
D6. Did it show up for you guys?
Nope.
Nice.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your strength?
My strength is a 10. You don't add anything.
Okay, so straight 1d6. You deal
Yep.
1 point of damage as you nick him between his armor.
Fail.
It is now the caster's turn.
June.
Sev, what's your touch AC?
Low.
Nice. Is it lower than 15?
It is...
Or 15 or lower?
It's 15.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm a popular guy today for some
My
reason.
touch AC is 15.
You take 5 points of strength damage.
Okay, what
But like I
happens-
care, I'm using Mjolnir and nothing that weighs anything.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll his mischance.
What did I miss?
Okay, he succeeds. Basically we're starting combat. Your turn hasn't come up yet. It's actually coming next. Good timing.
Oh, how I love that Mjolnir weighs nothing.
Yeah. It's a good thing it doesn't. He actually shot this expecting for you to just drop the hammer. But no. You take
Well,
5
I'm gonna
points.
drop the hammer, all right.
You take 5 points of strength damage as a ray of enervation just comes out from the shadows. And it's now Ank's turn.
It's gonna ruin my enterprise.
What?
Are we supposed to kill the Dolahan?
The Dullahan is currently attacking, so
Are we supposed to kill him?
up to you what you guys do.
Are they gonna kill him?
Probably.
One of them just impaled Seth,
Arch isn't gonna be okay with that.
and another one just shot a laser at me. They look to be attacking me. They're probably gonna kill me.
They?
Probably. It's the cats too. You remember the
The Charlottes did.
Matt?
Okay. Uh,
Ankh runs in through the screen. Sees
Yeah.
this.
It is obscuring mist, though, so he actually doesn't.
Yeah, you see the Dullahan just got hit by Sev's hammer.
but do I know it was Sev?
Hey, you know Sev's hammer.
You hear zap, zap, crack a boom.
And then Sev's hammer smashes the Dullahan.
Yeah.
Electricity's coursing through it.
I want to try to grapple the Dolahan.
Okay. Roll that grapple check.
Does he have a really high grapple?
You know, I'm not going to tell you that.
Well, I mean, he's a gnome, right? So small size.
No, you're not. It's not the
You're fighting the suit of armor.
Dullahan. The Dullahan is a feeding creature.
Oh, who's the gnome?
The gnome isn't here right now.
The gnome was a different person?
Yes, the gnome had the skin that was patches. A Dullahan is just an animated suit of armor. The head. But the head comes off.
Oh. Why do we need the gnome?
You don't need the gnome.
Oh, I misunderstood this whole time. I would have
Nice.
opened.
Nice.
Drastic changes, and that's metagaming. See, based on the player's knowledge.
No. Here's what happened. The gnome was just the person who stood outside and like filtered people through the doorway. He was just sort of like a guard. He had levels in monk. The Dullahan is a suit of armor with a head, but he pretended to just be a suit of armor standing around the Emporium and just hid his head away. And then there's the caster, who is the shrouded person with the skull mask.
So so the suit of armor attacked?
Yes, the suit of armor is the Dullahan. That's the one that places, the one with death.
Literally anyone could have done the gnome's job.
Yes, anyone could have done the gnome's job.
I would not have defended the damn gnome.
Oh, I'll just let it go, but I forgot this thing has spell resistance.
Oh, it
None
does.
of that stuff with Seb would have ever happened, or Seraphina.
Oh well.
Because I would have just
We'll just let it be for now.
gotta get past that. No, it's not a big deal. There's nothing to do about it, and it was my fault. So, sorry about changing your story from that.
That's okay.
Metagaming. Okay, can I grapple the Dullahan?
Yes, you can try grapple the Dullahan. Roll away.
I'm
For
scared.
some reason, I can't find this thing's base attack on here.
I don't think that hits touch AC.
That does not hit its touch AC.
9.
It's like grappling and miss as it's knocked out of the way by the hammer. Barch, you enter the scene at this point.
I can't see, and I'm like breathing in the hole.
Yeah, you see the Dullahan, and that's it. You also
Yeah.
saw Off run in here.
Yeah, she like sputters a bit. She's like, "Oh, what the? Huh? Hey, what are you?" Looks at the Dullahan, and then swings her arm out and gets her bow and pulls it back.
Okay.
Do I have enough time to shoot?
Yeah, you have enough time to shoot. It was a move action to get inside. You can take a standard action right now. Or if you like, you can try out your new multi-shot feat.
What's multi-shot?
The one where you take a penalty but can shoot multiple times as a standard action. Or many-shot, that's it.
I wouldn't take the
Yeah.
penalty. He has a really high AC.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, not gonna take the.
Take your shot then.
Oh yeah, I did move, so I can't do the double shot. Yeah. Okay, bow attack. Wow!
That was really, really good.
Bam.
Nice. Okay.
Bows have a ×3 crit range, not a 19/20, right?
It's just straight up 20.
Yeah, okay.
You deal 5 damage as the arrow clinks into its head.
Leave him alone!
Okay.
I have a question, although it's not my turn, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is it possible that I could act like I'm punching the Dullahan, but really I'm healing him using my wholeness of body?
You can't heal on deck.
Oh,
Yes, I can.
Okay.
does wholeness of body work like lay on hand? You can use it on.
Wait, I might have not heard you right just now. What'd you say, Bodine?
Nothing. Wholeness of body is a personal thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that was personal too.
It only works on yourself.
See, I have a very short description, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's okay. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
So anyway, it's the Dullahan's turn, and you see the cracks in his armor start to like fix themselves, and the cuts in
Fucking
his wounds
fast
heal up a
healing.
bit. And then he lifts his head into the air with one hand, and the head says, "Fear me, mortals." And then everyone has to make a will save or be shaken.
What's my will with my 19 ways?
Even me?
Yes. Well, you included if you're planning on fighting this thing. If you're on its side, you don't have to make the save.
I was planning on pretending like I'm fighting it.
On yours is +5, and that's perfectly fine. Then you don't have to make a will save. You crit.
Is it okay if in a last
Do I confirm crit?
Confirm crit.
Can I inspiring quip off of her crit?
No, you can't.
Darn.
Is it okay if I in the last ditch effort later I go against it, but for now I'm with it? Not for-
How about
the reason of the will? The reason it would happen is I'm like, well, clearly there's no
how
way.
about this? Make a will save. If you fail it, you'll take the penalty if you try acting against him later. But for right now, you're fine.
Can I say a cool line?
Okay, so
Critted.
you did not crit. DC was
Like, what?
19. You came one short.
But I still passed. So
Yeah, you
she's still
definitely
gonna say.
pass. You are not affected by shaken. Sev is. Sev, you take a -2 in attack rolls and all that. On top of your already big penalty to the strength.
Bart's gonna say, "Fear you, not when my friends are in danger."
Okay.
Pair her bow again.
Oh, you guys also take a -2 in saving throws, skill checks, and diligence. And Maddie, can you roll save? Or is that 10 your will save?
I think that 10 was a will save.
Is Maddie here?
So,
My 10th, yeah, sorry.
Okay, so you are shaken too.
so I'll be proactively doing a will save. That seems a bit weird.
Well, this is if you try going against him.
I mean, retroactively. Okay, that's fair.
I honestly don't suggest this though, because this actually is a CR7 you guys are fighting. In addition to the CR4 of the wizard charlatan hiding behind the desk.
Okay, let me explain my intentions. I'm going to help. I'm going to try to help it for as long as I can. But the moment my friends start being suspicious of me, and I'm like, clearly they're gonna know that I hurt
Well,
them
they can't see you right now
at all.
at all.
I'm not gonna hurt my friends. I'm honestly trying to let it escape, but somehow make it look like I.
Do you have any healing potions?
Yeah, but no. I keep answering questions before I think about them. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh, by the way, this thing is not affected by mischance because it has Death Watch.
Because it has what?
Death Watch. It automatically knows of the presence of all living things within 60 feet and knows their presence. Sorry, not all living things. Automatically knows the status of all things within 60 feet, whether they're
Death
dead.
Watch is a totally different spell than what you think it is.
I'm taking.
You know their HP status and how healthy they are. You don't know where they are exactly.
Okay, I'm taking this from Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. Never
This is
mind
a
then.
Pathfinder creature.
Never mind.
And
And
that's
3.5 Death Watch is totally different.
Sorry, it's called Death's Call. Not
Oh,
Death
okay.
Watch. That's
Can you
what-
hear me better?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay,
Anyway,
good.
knows the location of anyone within 60 feet and knows their status of dead, alive, or half dead.
Okay.
Basically, full health, no health, nothing.
And
So-
if one of you has knowledge arcana or knowledge religion, you can make a check on this.
I think we have a monk. Oh,
You do have a monk, and he already knows about this. I mean, someone else.
I don't have either of those.
Do they know I know though?
Nope.
No.
So, but they also don't see me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Plus,
Bart
you're going to
knows
start
that
yelling
he's
and sound
in
in the middle of combat.
Bart knows that he's in there though, because she saw him run in. Right?
Yeah, you saw him run in. Also, Seraphine and Severin. In any case, it is Stev's turn. Yes,
Okay. I'm going to realize that this thing is far too tough-skinned to do anything to, and I'm going to drop Mjolnir to the ground with a big crack and go for a shocking grasp.
Okay. He gets an attack of opportunity.
Never mind, I hit him with Mjolnir and go for a shocking grasp channeled through it.
Okay. Roll that attack roll. Plus strength, which is now like 1. 3. So.
I wrote 1d20 plus, even though I know it's going to be a 1d20 minus. 1d20... I get the plus 3, though.
Yeah, wait,
Oh,
sorry,
come
one
on.
again? Remind me?
Shocking grasp.
Oh yeah, you get the plus 3 from Shocking Grasp.
Can I talk right now?
1d20 plus 2.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to say?
I mean, can the monk?
21.
The monk can totally talk right now, and yes, that hits his touch AC.
As a free action, I want to say, don't I know from my knowledge arcana check that creature's way too tough for us to beat?
It's not way too tough for you guys to beat, but it's definitely tough. You probably want Gel here to help.
12
I'd
points of
probably-
electricity damage.
It takes
That's-
12 points of damage.
So, would I do the will save if I'm not actually fighting against anyone? I'm just kind of here. I'm honestly gonna try to
Okay, how about this? I will make you do a will save later if you try hitting it or something like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that
Okay,
under these current circumstances.
I'm just
Okay.
saying that case. turned a new leaf mid-combat or something.
But as a free action, I'm like, guys, I know of this creature and his way. I mean, it's really tough, and I don't think we can handle it. I don't want any of us to die.
Roll for mischance, Bodine.
Oh, you're right. Dang it.
It's actually 1d5.
Oh, this isn't displacement. Okay.
And that is a hit.
It's only 20% mischance instead of 50% mischance.
Yep, because you are right in front of it. Yeah,
Sweet.
if you are farther than 5 feet away, then you have 50% mischance.
Rocking it.
Okay, so yeah, that hits, does damage, all that. Now it's the sorcerer's turn again. And what he is going to do is he casts... I'm trying to think of a real good...
Why isn't he on the map?
He's hidden in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only showing what you guys see. Everything
What do I see?
you
Same.
see? You see everything within 5 feet of you.
Dang.
So you don't see Sev. You see his hammer swinging out of the darkness and hitting the armored thing.
I'm just
Every once
assuming.
in a while.
Oh, so realistically, my roleplay would be, guys. Seb, I know at least you're in there, and I heard you, Seraphina.
You also
Wait, do I see the Dolahan? I said the Dolahan, right?
Yeah, you see the Dullahan.
So I'm like, I know of this creature, and I don't think we can take it, and I don't want to lose any of you.
Oh.
Was my turn skipped?
Your turn was actually, yes, skipped by accident. I am sorry. I said your turn earlier and then completely forgot about it. So what does Seraphina do?
Alright, so the guy we're fighting, this guy is probably being controlled by the guy in the darkness, right?
Possibly. Who knows?
Maybe.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a step over here, I guess, and then I'm gonna try stabbing over here. Somewhere.
Well, as you take a step there, you'll have to like get on top of the desk if you want to do that, but you will see him.
But then you'll have height advantage and you get a +1 to hit.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
Seraphina hops up onto the desk and...
Stab him. Hold on.
Okay. And that hits his AC.
Stabby, stabby.
Woo! Really? What?
A hit for 1 point of damage.
Bam.
Yes, 10 health.
One advantage.
That level 3 charlatan.
All those levels in Charlatan. Actually,
Does he have DR?
I forgot. Never mind. He's got 2 levels of Wither, 2 in Charlatan. So actually, that's a 1 and a 4. That's 5 plus 2d6.
Does he have a
So-
DR?
He does not have damage reduction. So that's actually... He has 9 HP and now he has 8.
Oh God.
Yeah, the Dullahan was their main hitter.
Oh,
Certainly.
they're attacking the caster.
Yeah, they're attacking the caster. The Dullahan is incredibly durable. Your attacks are definitely doing damage, but not nearly as much as you would like.
So you'd say the Dolahan is the most irreplaceable.
Yes.
The caster we could probably find a replacement.
He's definitely a good front man. And he's the one who knows how to run the machine and everything, and how the
We
process works.
wouldn't have anyone else to run it.
The gnome, if you could find him.
What, the gnome is actually? You just said that he was literally useless compared. Like
He was
has-
with the guard. What I mean is, like, he saw how the process is done still.
do you think the rich district people would have seen?
They know how to work the machine, but that's it. They don't know how the whole extracting the essence and everything goes.
I feel like I feel like we really could recover a guy. It would be hard. But
It's entirely up in the
But
air. Who knows?
the whole thing is gone. The whole operation's over if the Dolahan gets beat.
Yeah.
So what do you? I mean, I'm doing roleplay right now. You guys didn't respond. I said Seraphina and Sev. I believe this thing's too tough because I know of this creature and I don't want to lose any of you.
Sounds motive versus bluff, I guess.
There's no bluff. I really felt that way.
It's actually true.
That it's too tough for us to kill?
Wait
That
a
he
minute.
believes it's
I
too
didn't.
weird
I didn't say it's too tough. I said it's tough and I think it could kill you.
Wait, he even means that about March?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna brush him off. And
Sev's gonna keep hitting it.
yeah.
Barge actually is gonna vouch for, not vouch for, but like agree with him, because she doesn't like, the thought of everybody dying to this thing.
Well, honestly, I like our rivalry, so you dying would not make me happy.
Okay, so what happens is, as Seraphina pokes the guy, he casts some magic, his hands move in a series of patterns again, and he suddenly splits into 4, and they all run around, mix each other up, and one hops on the desk even. Well, so 2 more slink into the darkness of the obscuring mist.
So we're clear, the wizard's not going to attack me unless I attack him, right?
Probably not.
Okay. Bart's just kind of... Does Bart... Wait, he goes into the mist?
Yeah, 2 of them went into the mist. Barch does not see this. Only Seraphina sees this.
Okay.
Oh, but Sev, you notice one hop on the desk.
Oh, I'm rolling for health, Colton. I forgot to do that.
Okay.
Sarah, you should probably tell us to watch our backs.
Sure. I'm gonna be like, he split, he did magic things.
He did magic.
He split the magic.
How many are there? Okay, Monk, your turn.
Okay. So you guys didn't really respond to me?
Yeah, I brushed you off. I was like, no,
You're like the
I'm
worst
gonna get these.
You're the... Wow. You were the most helpful, and now you're, like, brushing me off. Wow. You're
I was
to get
going
yourself
to...
killed.
Yeah, probably.
Does this thing only get 1 attack per round? It gets plus 14 to
I
hit.
plan on setting this place on fire.
It has more than 1 attack per round.
Hold on.
Oh.
Bart's is gonna say, well, how strong is it? As a free action. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
It hasn't been using them.
Onk's turn. And it hasn't used it yet because first attack round was sneak attack. You can only take a standard action. And the second round he used his aura to shake you guys.
Also,
Oh, you're right.
Can
Oh,
everyone
crap.
Can everyone hear if I try to talk to Barch?
Yeah.
Is there a way I can talk to her without anyone else hearing?
No, there is not.
Well, fuck it. I don't really care if they hear. Barch, please help. I don't care if they want to stand here and fight. I don't think they can win, and I don't want them to die. I really think we should leave this area. I really think that this magical creature is way too strong for... well, not way too... It could probably kill one of us, and I don't want any of us to die.
Sarah, Sev, he is the one that knows the most about this stuff. We should probably actually listen to him.
Isn't he the evil one, too?
That matters not.
I'm going to say all this
Gaming.
conversation happened while you guys were taking your turns earlier.
Okay, that's fine. And she says that doesn't. She doesn't say that matters not. That's not her lingo. She goes, that doesn't matter. What matters is keeping us all alive.
I'm shaking my head. Not that they can see it.
If he thinks that it'll kill us, it's probably gonna kill us.
And that is the extent of what you guys are allowed to say during this period of time. It is now Barch's turn.
Okay.
Wait, that was my turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Keep doing that. I need to stop doing it until the person actually takes their turn. On, go.
Okay. So...
You can spend your entire turn talking if you want.
No. Barch is more helpful to me because she's trusted by more people.
Woo! And that's why it's good to be good.
And that's why it's good to have others to exploit.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Good to be good. Yeah, good to be good.
Okay. I as a both people are not sure what to do at this point. They're like, "Oh god, I wish they would just leave. It would be the best thing ever cuz
However, it doesn't seem like this charade can continue much longer. Covering over everything, a lot of the happiness has been drained from Titanfall, so there's no luck there. You guys are thinking about moving to the Elven District, but what happens after that?
whatever. I'm going to try to grapple the Dolahan.
Okay, roll that grapple check. Or first, touch attack.
Oh, so is that the same as my grapple?
Base attack plus strength, yes.
I feel like there was character development between the two just now.
It's had, yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
It's a little trusting, more trusting.
Can't Bromar show up and breakdance the situation away?
Do you order Bromar to do something?
Oh, can I? Is he actually controllable by me?
Yeah. He's your familiar.
He actually is my familiar. Okay.
Actually is your familiar.
Oh, hold on. Draco has a nose. Dolahans probably have a scent.
They're armor.
Right? Oh.
They are living armor.
They're literally just armor.
There's a decaying head on top.
Well, that's a scent. Draco, find
That it usually doesn't carry with it.
Albeit a terrible scent. Okay, touch attack.
That hits its touch AC. Roll that grapple.
It's actually the same. 19. Opposing repel.
20.
Ugh!
You touch, and with one arm, it swats you to the side. And then Barch's turn.
Oh.
Wait, would it resist me? For real?
It's in the middle of combat, and someone from behind tried to grab onto it.
It doesn't see me.
It hasn't noticed you yet. Now it has.
It hasn't recognized my voice?
Actually, yeah, it would recognize your voice and everything. It's getting a little suspicious of you because you just tried to grab onto it in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
You should honestly whisper something in its ear as you do that.
It's here.
I wanted to do that, but there's nothing to do with that. And you guys would be like, wait, what's he doing?
Arch, it's your turn.
Pew pew.
Well, that pew pew.
Mm.
16. Ka-tink. Bounces off the armor.
Oh, yes!
Crit threat.
A natural 20,
Natural.
totaling to 30.
Go ahead and roll.
Roll that confirmation roll.
Now roll again because Bart can attack 3 times in one turn, if you remember.
Do I have to get a penalty?
No. Actually, you do. Sorry. It's because this one is going to be because of the fact that you can full round attack with multiple arrows now. So you take a -5 on it.
I would rather just... Okay, what should I do, guys?
What?
Ask my teammates.
Of course you
should I
take
take
the
the
extra
penalty?
shot. You don't lose anything.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, like this is just a free extra shot you take with the -5 penalty. That's a miss. So, quick as a whip, Barch unleashes. Well, for damage, what you gotta roll is 2 more d6 plus 4.
Give me 1 second. I'm putting the ice cream back in the freezer. That's awesome. Wait, 2 more d6 with what?
Yeah. Longbows have a ×3 crit range, so you roll you would roll 3 times generally. So roll 2d6 plus 4.
Wow, good job.
Yeah.
Just types 2d6 plus 4. Who needs /R?
Let's just assume it was a 16. Oh!
14.
Oh,
Sick.
a total of 20 damage.
Nice.
Okay. This thing is pissed. So,
Really
Barch
good.
unleashes
Oh, no.
arrows real quick, and the
Are
first...
undead immune to crits in Pathfinder?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It is indeed undead.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, hon.
What?
I completely... It's
You
not...
know what you just did, Bodine? You know what you just did, Bodine?
I just crit muted somebody else's campaign?
You just muted a crit in someone else's campaign.
Good job, Bodine. Yeah, I am sorry, hon, but it's because this thing is animated armor. I keep thinking that it's a construct.
Well, even if it were a construct, constructs are also immune to crits.
Nothing ever happens.
I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, so,
Take away
2 arrows bounce off the armor. Another hits the cheek of the creature's head, and it takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And the next turn,
I'm sorry that I'm actually really pissed right now.
I understand completely, love. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, Janice.
I do too.
I shouldn't have said anything, actually.
That's how some stuff
Hold on,
goes. When
hold on.
Oh no, complete honesty is a good thing.
Yes, Bodine, you need to remind the DM of things. That's just a general trust between players and their DMs.
It's okay, I understand, just fuck!
With so many rulebooks, no one can remember all this stuff at once.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, this thing is going to
Fuck.
immediately, the arrow breaks, and its cheek starts to heal up.
Fucking stupid ass Bart's just gonna leave.
Fuck this shit.
I don't care anymore!
And Barch is going to leave as it does this.
No, she does not actually leave, I was kidding.
I don't care
I think
anymore.
2 hits.
Against me?
Yes.
Bring it on.
Okay.
This Dolahan's a fuck ass.
So that is 2d8 plus 12.
I was so happy about that crit too. I don't know why I was so
Sev
happy.
takes
about that crit.
18 damage as the thing slashes across your torso.
Jesus Christ, man!
I was just actually gonna say, Sev, we should really leave.
Sev's turn.
Can you see Sev though?
I can hear him scream.
Sev, just set the place on fire.
You still have your fire boots that do 2d10 damage.
Oh, I
Just
totally
set the
forgot
tent.
about that.
We're in a tent. Set it on fire.
What's more so, it's pretty much a guaranteed hit if you take an attack of opportunity. However,
There's no place like home. Tap, tap.
Okay, fire appears in Sev's square. You kick him.
I thought I could stomp the ground and it would explode around me.
It does not explode around you. Your square is filled with fire.
If you give me a heads up, you should kick the chest behind you and light the tent on fire, because that would light up pretty quickly and the
And we would all die.
grow.
Thankfully, the tent is higher than 10 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
The flames will not light it on fire when it spreads.
What kind of action is it to do tap, tap?
Swift action.
Can I throw my grenade out and kick that into the dude?
You will be caught in the blast radius, and so will Ankh and Barch, but yes.
I die. So yeah, I'm gonna kick the Dalahan.
I'm not even going to say attack of opportunity right now, because he does not expect this at all.
What, Chris? I'm gonna kick you. Are there any plus bonuses for these magical boots?
No. No sort of bonuses or anything like that. Melee touch attack.
I'm so
This
frustrated.
is great.
Bart, why are you a bitch?
Does 11 hit his touch AC?
11 does indeed hit his touch AC.
2d10, right?
Roll that 2d10.
This is Titanfall!
Oh my god.
And as you do that, he takes 11 damage as he is kicked out of the tent and onto the streets outside.
What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck just happened? His armor also looks like it's melted quite a bit.
The caster's still in here, right?
So all she saw was like a
The
flash of
caster
light.
is still in there, and the Dullahan was kicked outside. There is light pouring in now, and the tent is slightly on fire.
You know what? As my turn, I'm going to move out to where the Dalhan thing is, and I'm going to stab it.
Okay, let me add some room to the map.
Alright, I will wait.
Bart's just freaking out again, by the way. She has like a deep-seated fear of fire now.
Ankh does too.
Damn reason.
You guys, Ankh does too, so I
Yeah.
read his backstory.
Why am I not afraid of fire? I'm made of wood, but I don't care.
Wait, I've actually never read the backstory. Why?
It's not
I've read
cool,
everybody's.
and it's kind of half-assed, and it's kind of like bullshit. So
God, Egan would love these boots.
Oh yeah, he would.
No. That is bad. He lit everything on fire.
So yeah, Dullahan is now outside the ripped, burning tent.
Is he prone?
He is prone.
Alright, I'm gonna run over here. And I'm going to stab him. Really, Madeline?
Sorry, but it tinks off his armor. You like do a leaping stab, and he like rolls just in time to keep it away from his head. It is now the caster's turn.
water.
What?
We need water.
All of the
Yeah, Bart's just freaking too. She's saying, "Water!"
No,
all
it
of the
literally says that
copies go invisible.
in my backstory. It says, "Will extinguish any fire he sees."
Yeah.
Yep.
She just doesn't want to get burned again. She's had enough of that.
Ankh's turn.
Water.
He just yells water. Also,
Oh.
so you guys know, all of the copies of the caster went invisible.
He's like, Will someone cry, please, so that the fire will go out? I don't know if things
Stomp
work.
it out.
I'm so scared.
Big bad monk of Hextor. Is that what you do with your entire turn?
No, I don't bitch for 6 seconds. I'm not like, fire! Fire!
I forgot to include this earlier, but you take a -2 penalty for being shaken. That shouldn't have worked, but I'm just going to allow it.
Wait, what?
For Bodine's kick.
Oh, dang.
I'm
well.
shaking?
No, Bodine is. Sev.
Oh.
-2 penalty for being shaken.
I forgot all about it. Oh well.
Well,
Actually, I didn't calculate it right. It should be 1d20 plus 1.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine.
I guess I was being too stupid about it. How I'd really be is like, okay, we have to get this fire out. I have to put this fire out.
We have to get this fire out. I have to get this fire out.
Yeah.
Where do we go?
As also, he's now outside the range of the smoke. You guys see him perfectly, bloody armor and all.
Who?
Are we running away from him?
The Dullahan is outside the tent, currently covered in bloody armor, and he's clearly taken a lot of dings and scratches. He's not looking.
Yeah, we're screaming for water too. She on her turn. She's gonna.
Does anyone have any water?
I have create water, but I'm not going to cast that.
What?
He kind of wants the tent burnt down.
There will be a deep-seated hate between you and I after this.
Well, Sev doesn't say, hey, yeah, I'm going to choose not to cast that.
I know. Do I know that he can create water?
No.
I've created water over Barch before.
Oh, okay, then yes, you do. Say,
Okay.
Sev, put this fire out.
Sev, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's a fire! Put it out with your create water!
I know it's a fire, and I like fire.
And then he gets hit by a
God.
smoke spray and dies.
Oh.
I think it's not the wizard's turn right now. Next turn.
He cast Invis.
Yeah, he casted Invis this turn. Next turn, though.
Okay, but... So... Okay, I was trying to do that as a free action.
Okay.
What I can actually do is limited. I mean... What could I do? I'm not really wearing any clothes. I don't really have any blankets around me. Seraphina, get your cape off and, out with the fire.
You need to face your fears.
Marge ain't using her scarf.
I am facing my fears. I'm putting out the fire.
Smother the
Fires.
fire. That's how you put it out.
And
Stomp
Barch's
on
turn.
Really?
She's gonna.
You spent way too much talking for it to take less than 6 seconds.
She's gonna question. Is there parts of the tent that are hanging down?
Yeah.
She's gonna take her dagger and cut through a piece, and start to, because it's a canvas tent, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So she cut through a piece that's big enough to cover up the fire. She's like, "Oh, tank aside!"
Well, what it is the fire is a hole in the tent with fire around it. Because the Dullahan was lit on fire when Sev kicked him.
Oh, well, she doesn't do any of that then. She cuts the piece that has the fire on it out.
You'd have to, cut around the hole.
That's what she's doing.
The Dullahan's going to provoke 3 attacks of opportunity when he gets up.
Yeah.
She actually screams. She's like, "Will somebody help me cut through the thing?"
Actually, he'll only provoke 1 from Seraphina.
Oh, because it's a doorway?
Actually,
Not
hun,
because it's
okay.
a doorway, but because Ankh isn't trying to fight it, and Barch is using a ranged weapon.
Wait,
Oh, you're
hold
right.
on. No, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am. Did I twist my wrist and get my what's it called? Adamantine sword so that I can go through it easier?
A regular sword is fine. But what I mean is, it's going to take too much time to cut that hole out. Seraphina and Ankh would have to move out of the way, and you'd have... The Dullahan is 7 feet tall.
Then I'm just gonna kick down the tent.
I don't think you're big...
That's a good idea.
That is
I don't
not
think
a
your
good
foot's
idea.
large enough to kick down a tent.
Yeah.
That's that
though.
big.
Anyway, what does Barch do with her turn? The Dullahan's currently prone, and the caster is currently invisible.
Actually, how far away is he?
He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna point her bow at him and say, Question: How beat up does he look?
He looked bloodied.
She's gonna say, "Don't hurt my friends," and then shoot.
Roll.
Plus, I have a macro.
That ding, hit, and one more to the -5. Miss.
Plus
Ding.
2 because he's prone.
18.
Still miss.
Oh, actually -2 on all rolls because she's using ranged weapons. Never mind.
Yeah. However, right next to it's all allowed. Like
Yeah.
it didn't make sense.
It would make sense that it's a +2.
So yeah, one hits for 6 damage as it clunks him in the skull as he's trying to block the arrows as best as he can.
Clunked him in the skull?
Undead.
Oh.
Okay? And then his wounds start to heal up once more, his armor starts to fix itself, and he gets up. Seraphina, you get attack of opportunity.
Marsha's just kind of looking at him like she's the most terrified thing in the world.
I tried.
And ding. And then he's going to take an attack at Seraphina.
And Seraphina
Yeah, she's the one right in front of him.
wasn't.
As
Aren't
he-
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
She takes 9 damage.
Oh, I got off lucky on that one.
Getting on a lot worse.
Wait,
Oh,
that
yeah.
thing did it get up?
Yes, it got up and swung at Seraphina, and you saw this.
Attack of opportunities.
You weren't fighting it.
Yeah.
Do I
I
get
know.
one?
The other two were.
Yeah, Seraphina took
They got their
attack
they got their attack
opportunity.
opportunity.
Oh, I wasn't thinking. I apparently missed that.
Did I?
You're using ranged weapon, no attack of opportunity. Zev's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna
Melee.
pull out my makeshift grenade, light it with the side of my foot, run up over the Dalahan, drop it on him, and then land behind him, and say "Hasta la vista, baby," without looking at the explosion.
Okay, keep in mind he's 7 feet tall.
He has those flying boots.
How high
doesn't he?
is the tent opening?
7 feet tall. What I'm saying is, how do you jump over? Or did you just run past him?
I can run like past him, like dodge it or something, or jump on his shoulders.
If you want to do any of those... well, okay, here's how this. If
Any
it's
of those
range,
provoke an attack of opportunity?
jumping on him and stuff won't. But I doubt you have a very good jump check with all that penalty of strength.
I have flying boots.
Good point! I completely forgot about that. Anyone listening, his boots are enchanted with airwalk, too. Okay. So yeah, you can totally do that.
Run over him, drop the nade, jump off his shoulders. Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay, just for the sake of being interesting, I'm going to say it lands directly in the hole of his suit.
What?
Awesome.
Right.
You guys get random plot armor and
That's
the
not honor.
opposite.
That's just rule of cool. By the way,
Yeah.
What's the damage? What do I roll for damage?
Roll of fuck you, Austin.
smart.
Actually, Bart, she like reaches out. She's like, no! Doesn't like killing.
I'd say should be. I think in all interest of fairness, it should be a little stronger than Alchemist Fire. Roll 3d4. Okay, he takes 9 damage as there's a loud inside the armor and smoke billows out. He looks clearly shaken from that, really, really out of it. He's staggering to stand up.
Bart just kind of looks at him. She's like, give up.
Oh, God, I really hate what may happen next. Seraphina's turn. Oh,
Going-
Bodine, roll, if you want, you can roll 1d20 for a drama card.
A drama card?
If
No.
you get a card, that means, though.
Oh, but all my cards are so good. Stop them, you fools. Long time no see.
Really, really suggest this.
What?
In this, because I'll tell you this is our character knowledge. A Dullahan is a gatekeeper of death. They hunt people who are close to death specifically and bring them to it. You're right behind this thing. And you're nearly out of health.
Well, shit.
I really suggest rolling 1d20.
For a drama card?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of connections. You know, an NPC in the area that could assist you in some way?
Yeah.
Which is really awesome, but...
Okay.
20, 18?
That is enough for
Nice.
gold. Let's hope it's useful. This card may or may not determine Sev's fate.
Wait, what?
Nemesis. Choose an NPC, minion, or other monster that you have interacted with or fought previously. The chosen creature becomes a recurring villain.
Ooh.
Interesting, but not helpful.
Not helpful, but I can choose a reoccurring villain for the rest of the... I like that.
Choose me.
Fuck.
Wait, what are my
NPC.
what are my
Sorry.
hold on, what are my drama cards?
Yeah, it is an NPC. It's not playable with you guys.
And what are my drama cards? My screen's too small to see them.
Your drama cards are Riposte, attack someone who just attacked you. Narrow escape, block off a alleyway of some sort of entrance, or it's quiet to quiet, act on the surprise round.
Fuck. I don't want Sev to die.
Me neither.
I'm trying. Everybody should look
Sev's
at
not
their...
gonna die, guys. Don't worry about it.
He'll be fine.
Wait a minute!
Also, does the Dalahan take any damage from me stepping on his shoulders?
Oh, you stepped on his shoulders?
Actually, that would provoke an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
Yes, that totally would.
Okay, never mind. I just fly over him and drop him.
I'm gonna look at... Do I have healing potions? I think I do.
Sev is not heal. Oh, well, he takes half healing from healing potions, but he'd have to drink it on his turn.
Shit.
And I
It's
have a wand that I can just heal myself with anyway.
Seraphina's turn.
Would this be helpful? Just out of curiosity, I'm not
Which
sure
one?
how to put this. Would this be helpful at all?
That will slow his movement to half through those.
All right, I'm not sure if that'd be very helpful.
No, Sev.
Mm.
It's all good, guys. Just kill the thing.
Just kill it. It'll be fine.
All right, I guess I'll just try stabbing it again.
You can do it! For Sev's life!
Help.
I'm rolling really crappy today. It sucks.
Barge actually does yell out. Are we allowed to talk in between turns?
Miss, and yes, you are. It is now Ank's turn.
Why are we fighting this thing again?
Because Seb is a fuck ass. Alright, so,
Because I'm amazing.
how is the status of the camp tent?
It is very, very burnt. Like, there's no saving this thing.
Yes.
Is there any fire?
Yes, all around.
What?
The entire thing is on fire now because...
We gotta get arrested.
Fair
Oh fuck! I just realized that.
By the way, Maddie,
Huh?
you've destroyed a cloth.
What?
You've destroyed a cloth. Congratulations. Big achievement.
Sev lit the fire.
A claw? What?
Arrested.
Off.
A tent. It's just a tent.
Yes.
Yeah. So I wanted to burn it down.
Small victories, I guess.
Small victory, yeah. Anyway, Ank's turn.
Egan burned down an entire holding place for bad people, a jail.
Yeah. Anyway.
Egan had a whole new game.
Okay.
Guys, we're gonna
make
get
your-
arrested.
Okay, so is there still fire?
Yes, there's fire all around.
It doesn't matter what my intentions are. My freaking backstory says that I have to extinguish any fire.
Well,
Okay, this is... I'm gonna say something very carefully. I'm gonna say... Will any of the people I've ever associated with use something to put this fire out? Anyone in this room?
do you take any other actions this turn?
Will punching the fire do anything?
I'm gonna punch this fire out! I got this, guys!
Actually, there is a monk feat that lets you punch and hit something 10 feet away. Just like you see like the joke about how a monk can punch so hard that it puts out a candle a little while away. I would totally allow that if you had that feat.
Darn, I wish I did. I wish I was knowledgeable about that feat. I would have had it.
As in the Dragon Magazine Compendium.
Okay.
I think, anyway. Anyway,
Actually,
so, Zonk, do
Okay.
anything else that turn?
No, yeah, I do. I feel like I have water skin.
You do have a water skin. Or should. Do you use that to splash it meaninglessly on the fire?
Meaninglessly.
There's no chance a water skin is going to put out an entire tent.
are there guards like gathering outside? By the way,
You guys don't know. You're still in the mist. Sev knows. There are.
Are there guards gathering outside? There are.
Yeah, there are.
we're so.
Oh.
Fire in the middle of town.
Oh! Rakshaka!
Oh,
You yell Rakshaka. Where are you pointing?
be right back. Sorry about that.
Outside.
Awesome. You got a rat. What do you do with
Rat,
the
put out
other?
the fire.
A rat with a mini Sev riding on it. Like, wait, where are you going? Oh my god!
Sure, why not?
No, Minisev's dead.
No, there's
No,
a
there's
mini-
two.
Is
Now
he
that one's
pulled
dead
another
too.
one out of?
He's also not dead. He's just in eternal hell.
Yeah, nothing much.
Minis is dead.
Anyway,
We say that.
It's all my
Oh.
fault.
Ankh does nothing productive with his turn.
No, he makes the rat climb the tent and jump into the fire.
Oh, okay, rat dies. Arch, your turn.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do right now?
Live-
Melee it with your bow.
I have 3 things that I care about right now. 1, explaining the situation to the guards and getting their help. 2, not getting Sev dead. And 3, putting out the fire. What do I do first? Not getting Sev dead. That's a pretty good one to start off with.
It looks very close to death.
It's my turn. I'll be out in a second. What I do is take a blunt arrow and shoot 3 blunt arrows at him.
Non-lethal
Oh.
damage does not affect undead.
Never mind. What I do is I shoot. Fuck! Ouch! That hurt. Shoot at him.
You'll have to take a 5-foot step this time.
I shoot one of the You know how I have the what's it called? Where it makes a smoke.
Yeah.
I have one of those, so I'm gonna shoot that and tell Seb to I'll tell everybody to run.
You're right in front of him. You will provoke an attack of opportunity if you do this.
Never mind.
I mean, like, if you shoot it all without taking a 5-foot step. And if you take a 5-foot step, you have to take it into the darkness and get a 50% miss chance.
I'm gonna
Or alternatively, you can switch to your sword and try that.
I'll take a 5-foot step and shoot.
You have a 50% miss chance, just so you know.
What'd you say?
You have a 50% miss chance, just so you know. Are you sure you do this?
No, just skip my turn.
And Sev dies if you skip your turn.
Oh. Oh. What can I do, hun? Like, if I have it, okay, fine. I'll just.
It's sort of like a bet in your head. Which one do you think? You can take 3 shots, each with a 50% miss chance, and if you can do enough damage, he dies.
Hey, Colton?
Yeah?
Can I use my cards on other people?
No, you can't. Sorry.
What do I do?
Take 3 shots, be down.
No, because if I miss the one of the characters is gonna die, and I don't want that to happen. What do you guys think I should do? Because I don't want Seb to die, and it's kind of like in my hands right now.
Actually, Ankh was a bit neutral about Sev up until the point where he promoted the fire. Then he was like, "Oh, okay."
What
he
if
should
you
die."
tackled the guy?
Yeah.
That
Yep,
will provoke
actually-
an attack of opportunity,
He's
just
gonna die.
do you
He'll
try
die.
that?
It might get him more focused on you, though.
Yeah, actually it would. So yeah, I
If you
do
move
that.
into his square.
Okay.
I'm gonna tackle him.
Make a touch attack.
Don't you have HP
Wait,
cards?
is that metagaming?
That is not metagame.
No.
Sev looks like he's about to die. And he just
okay.
fuck.
I have a way I could solve this problem, but it would involve us losing this fight, so I'm not going to do it.
What is it? I'm just
Oh,
curious.
Stop them, you fools. She fires a smoke stick, and I make it so they
That
can't do
one's
anything
not
until we're out of line of sight.
It's not.
Hey, I'd love to see.
Well, what's my
You're an idiot.
what do I roll, hon? Please just tell me.
You
what I
roll plus base attack plus strength. You check. You have a -1 to strength right now. You roll 1d20 plus 5.
Okay.
You just need to roll
I'm
a 5
sorry.
on mine.
No.
I fed him this morning.
Success.
And that doesn't hit. That's just freaking one.
And that hit.
It hits.
That you had to touch him with that. His armor doesn't. Now make a grapple check. 1d20 plus 5 versus his.
I'm sorry about general grumpiness just then. My dad had me outside looking at fireflies, and
It's okay.
Daddy's weird.
he's not weird. I wanted to look at the fireflies.
It's fine. You're going to have to crit though.
You call them fireflies?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Here. Okay. So I want everyone to be quiet for this part.
What did you say, hon?
I want everyone to be quiet for this part. So, the Dullahan, looking very, very torn up after the explosion inside of its chest and looks like it's on the very brink of death. Barch tries to grab at him, dropping her bow. And as soon as she gets a grip, he sort of throws her off and turns around towards Sev. And says, "You think you can make a fool of me, Jester?" And then Gareth uses his special ability, Chilling Blade, that all Dullahans have. He gets to add 1d6 to damage, and
His
it's
name's
generally his finisher move. His weapon also becomes Keen, so extreme courage.
Ah!
Hit. And that is 11. And then he's going to take another swipe.
Please let it miss. Please let it miss. Please let it miss.
Sev takes a knee.
And that is a 15.
God damn it.
So what happens is this. He brings up his sword, and it becomes enchanted with a very chilling frost, and brings it crashing down on Sev in 2 swipes. And as the sword is about to hit Sev, the little action figure jumps up and says, "I'm too handsome for this!" and is immediately cut into 4 pieces.
No.
The action figure takes the hit for me?
Yes, the action figure dies. Explodes into a billion ice pits and
I
snow.
don't like being on the evil side because you totally cheat. I'm just saying.
I
The
don't
good
think,
side always gets the advantage.
generally. I told you from the beginning that the bad probably wasn't going to win this, unless
Well, of course it's not when you do like little. Okay, let's just have the action figure commit suicide, because that happens to get them out of death.
It's so that the players don't lose their character. Sev was guaranteed death.
Yeah. He also had a way of getting out.
That actually wouldn't have worked at all
Like,
No, it wouldn't have.
because invisible caster.
Oh. Wait, why wouldn't it have worked?
You run away, he shoots you with Scorching Ray.
No, they can't do anything until we're out of line of sight.
He can't. He's not in the encounter anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to respond to his question with yes, and do a touch attack.
If you want, you can
I'm
do.
a Warforged, and I can always do that.
Do you want to use your inspiring quip because he missed you?
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yes.
I'll do inspiring quip with yes. You think you can make a fool out of me?
Why didn't I use my
Yes.
drop card?
he could still die next turn.
Totally can.
So that saved him.
That is his touch AC?
Yep.
So are you saying even though I'm
19.
evil, same would happen for me?
Question, what is this touch attack exactly? Yeah.
It's Shocking Grasp.
Shocking Grasp. Okay. So, amidst all of the chilling snowflakes falling from the sky after the little Sev doll died. A shocking electric hand from Sev bursts forth and grabs the Dullahan by his head, and flashes and lightning, and then the armor falls. Sev, you are now holding a dead head.
Fuck.
Uh,
I need a nap. I just kind of fall back.
Okay.
Mark kind of like scoots against the edge of the tent and just sits there looking at the head, just just dead.
Oh, I forgot to mention something. When the Dullahan uses that attack, its blade is destroyed. That's where the sparkles came from.
Okay. So I'm going to run over to Sev, and then I'm going to give him one of my cure moderate wounds things. Potions.
No, your healing potions taste terrible. Just reach into my backpack. There's a wand. Just use it on me.
She does not have used magic device.
I don't.
Give me my wand.
All right. Give him his wand.
I move it over my wounds
Okay.
and roll 2d8 plus 2 for 14 HP.
And you regenerate that much HP.
Oh, I stand up. Jesus Christ.
Everyone, you just beat a CR7.
Holy
In-
shit!
Yes. It was actually CR9 total because of the caster. And I'm also giving bonus XP simply because of situational elements like the fog.
Awesome.
Therefore, everyone, including Ankh, you gain 1500 XP.
Woo!
Awesome.
Yay.
What's
I'm
wrong?
glad I grappled it. So,
Yeah, Mark's just kind of sitting there staring at the head while the flames like fall down around her.
I don't think my XP is up to date.
She's a teeny bit frozen.
It's whatever it is needed for what's it called? Level 7 plus 2500. Or no, plus 1500.
We're halfway through level 6, right?
Yeah, you guys are about halfway through level 6.
So that's...
Oh wait, no, sorry. You guys had gained 1000 XP from last time we played, and you just gained another 1500. So wherever level 6 is, plus 2500.
Okay, so... Okay. 17,500.
I don't know why I'm so grumpy right now. Like, I am super, super upset. I have no idea why.
Because
Thank you for not killing Sev.
Huh?
I personally love Seb as a character. I don't play favoritism, but I want to try and give everyone some sort of plot armor. And that makes perfect sense for this Ev doll to do that.
Yeah.
I didn't need a familiar anyway.
Sev rolls alone.
I feel like I lost.
Yes, you did lose. I told you from the beginning the bad guys were most likely going to lose.
Meh.
But you made 500 gold out of this.
Okay, but just tell me this. Answer honestly. If there had been 4 people on the evil team and 1 on the good team, the evil team would have won.
Yes. It wasn't it wasn't a measure of how many people wanted what. It was more like what events happened.
I know. So, but I'm just saying, if more people lean towards evil, because naturally more people lean towards good,
Then I
so
would try
evil
and
team
steer
plays
the
more.
story a bit in that way.
What?
And I would try and steer the story a bit in that way.
So, Mark's just gonna look around,
I get it.
and, I'm sorry, that was totally rude of me.
It's okay.
Nope, you didn't interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Go on, huh?
Well, she looks around, she's like, wait a second, where's the mage?
You guys hear a plunk in one of the sewers outside. The sewer hole outside.
No!
Gates-
Get him! She says. And
Oh,
some
yeah, you guys...
catch them, you fools.
Just let him go.
Let him go.
You can... actually, Seraphina has a thing that can stop him.
She does. However, he's already in the sewer and plunked in.
Mm.
You can't turn into difficult terrain.
Let him go. You're talking to the sewer master here. So want that to be my domain. I'm just saying.
If you
Is
take
his
a left
armor
link
still there?
I will homebrew that for you. Yes, his armor is still there, and his sword is shattered. If he hadn't have used that, you guys would have gone a +1 keen sword. Oh well.
Nice. I look at the armor.
I feel like
Maybe
I'm
we could
upset.
sell this.
I feel like I'm upset because I felt like saving Seb was on my shoulders.
And it was. I had a backup just in case you didn't.
Yeah. That and my dad asked me to come outside to look at fireflies right at that exact moment.
I understand completely, love.
Can we?
What do you mean?
What did you say, Austin?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Janice.
No, it's okay. What were you saying?
It's irrelevant, but what does everyone call fireflies?
Lightning.
Fireflies.
So who calls them lightning bugs?
Nobody.
Janice.
No one.
Oh, I thought Janice said lightning bugs.
No, I said lightning bugs just to make it more understandable, but I call them fireflies.
In any case, you guys just beat a CR9 encounter. Good job. There's still the mystery of where the gnome is and where the caster went. And, yeah.
Ouch.
So
And we're watching the beautiful vision of an entire tent burning.
While snow falls.
Does the caster go to the rich district?
You don't know where the caster's going.
I'm gonna go there immediately after.
Should actually probably talk to the guard that's gathering outside the tent.
Yeah, they're waiting for the smoke to clear. Something else, guys. The chest that the guy uses,
Mm-hmm.
it's not being lit on fire by the tent, so
Ooh, Seraphine is interested.
loot.
Everyone's
Going over.
interested.
Into the
Open
flaming
up
tent.
the chest.
No,
Yes.
not into the flaming. The tent's on fire. That part's not gonna be the chest. They put
Oh my
that-
god, I'm gonna open up the chest. What's in the chest?
Okay, you open up the chest. You see a whole bunch of assorted junk, and if you were to rifle through this and everything, because you have enough time to. Guard
Oh, I am.
missed here
I'm going
because they
to
see a
rifle
lot
through
of fighting
this.
going on there, and they don't want to risk getting themselves hurt. You will find a total of 300 gold pieces.
Yes.
Yes, about 30 silver, and 100 copper.
Split between the party?
Up to
I
you
mean,
guys.
we
Split
could.
up.
I could just bluff because I was like the first one there. I could just pocket it and just
Everyone
bluff.
saw Seraphina run into the mist.
God dang it! I could just lie about how much gold there is.
And Seb is just gonna like drag
That's
the,
such a dick
the
move.
armor away to his
Oh,
hideout.
you're a girl.
The armor is actually +1, by the way. Plus
Or
one.
just like my shiny things.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to pocket 100 gold.
Okay, you pocket 100 gold. This takes a moment. You're rifling through, so if anyone else wants to go check out what Seraphina's doing.
All
I
right, I'm done. Is there items in the chest?
You see all sorts of stuff, shoes, especially, just everything you would generally think someone deems important.
I'm going to grab bouncy balls and the shoes.
Can I
Okay.
have my dagger back?
Yes, you can grab your dagger.
I'm gonna see the dagger and I'm gonna toss it to her.
Huh?
Here, hold
Why
on.
the hell would
She
you?
can't
Yeah,
see you.
because it's-
Hold on a second. She can't see you in the mist.
Oh, that's
Wait.
great.
Flies out of the darkness, Sparch.
I told you to look for him. She like tries to catch it, fumbles around for it, puts her hands a couple times.
I'll just say it works.
Yeah, she like scratches her hands up. She just like finally catches it and sticks it in her other boot. And she's like, "Sarah, did you do that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why the fuck would you throw a dagger at someone?"
Can anyone take chaotic stupid?
And what? Oh yeah, yeah, that's stupid.
Idiotic.
Idiotic neutral.
All of it. It's that's what this campaign is.
Hmm.
Is there anything else in the chest?
Just
Anything of value of
you
sort of?
see a couple small stuff. It all looks like cheap jewelry and the like. Anything someone would find important to them. There's a couple masonry tools.
Everything has sentimental value. Basically, it would be wonderful trading for that one episode of Doctor Who where you traded in
Oh
Sentimental value?
yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
And once again, everything Colton ever does can be relayed back to Doctor Who, even though he's never seen it. Because fuck Doctor Who.
I'm gonna take back my Mask of Valdemara.
Okay.
Wait,
You
what?
can do that.
What happened in Doctor Who?
They found a way that this traces back to Doctor Who again for the 4th time.
Yeah, what happened?
Something about the trading of
There were a bunch of items with sentimental value, and you know that one area in Doctor Who where there's the trading based on sentimental value?
I don't remember what happened.
In any case, the reason why there's so much gold is because you're currently in the poor district. People typically value money, so something they've saved up a whole lot to have they give.
Hint, hint. You can make them happy with gold.
There's 200 gold left, you guys.
Is there anything in the chest, like any documents that might lead to where they're storing all the emotions?
No documents like that.
It's just stuff.
However,
I drag the armor back to my base.
Well, I'm gonna go over to the guards and.
No one's grabbing any of the gold.
I will grab the rest of it.
I grabbed 2 pieces of gold.
That is super wrong. I'm just saying. At least in Bart's morality, that is wrong.
Dude, I had 1,997 gold. I needed even 2,000.
Okay, what? I have 96 copper. I think I need the gold too.
I have 500.
I just took 3. I took 3 gold.
Just so you know, this gold won't be given back to the populace because this was one big sham and everything. The guard will keep anything in this chest for themselves.
Okay. Actually, what I was kind of. Okay, that sounds like I'm totally metagaming it, but I'm not.
No, I mean Barch would know this.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Barch is gonna. Never mind that. I take 100 gold.
Okay. There's now 98 gold left.
How much silver was in there?
30.
I'm gonna take that silver, and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Barch
I'm
is
taking
gonna.
98.
Okay, you take the 98.
Barch is going to go back to the inn and throw the. I'm gonna say 85 gold into the room.
Seb's at his base thing, right?
But hon, I do want to go to the guard first and basically talk to them about what just happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Sev.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hand you back the shoes that you gave the guy and the bouncy balls.
Well, what I'm going to say happens is this. As you guys all leave the shadowy mist and everything, you're immediately surrounded by guards. And one of them yells, "What the hell happened there?" So tent burned down and black mist pouring out of it.
Hold on. Barch raises up her arms. She's like, I ran in and the suit of armor that was sitting there was attacking him.
The suit of armor was attacking people?
Yes.
Sev, you still have the head.
He had a head. That head specifically.
Does Sev show the head?
I lift up the head. Last time I showed somebody a head, I got attacked.
Yeah. How the hell do we know that's not just the creepy guy inside?
It's rotting.
Yeah, it's kind of undead.
Here, catch.
Oh.
I throw it towards the guy.
He gets the fuck out of the way. Some newbie catches. He's like, "Ah!" and throws it straight up in the air. They all scatter.
Bart, I'm gonna say Bart tries to catch it because
who is talking is like, "Oh God, not more undead."
No. He had sentience somehow. He wasn't a zombie.
Part undead is still undead.
Yeah.
He was definitely undead, though.
I've had enough of these fuckers.
He had a pretty shocking death.
Senses the clear smell, of burnt flesh. He's like, yeah, I can tell. Okay.
But wait.
Can you explain why you guys burnt the tent down and stuff? I mean, other than the undead?
Defending our side. What happened?
I kind of casually tap my heels together and turn my shoes off and then walk away.
I assumed you already did that.
Okay, good.
I just
Self-defense.
Yeah, Barch is gonna say, what exactly happened to you guys? Why were you attacked? I mean, why were you guys... Oh, she doesn't say that. She goes, why were you fighting them?
Fighting them?
She's talking to Seraphina and Sev.
Oh.
Well, he impaled Sev.
That
They were obviously running some sort of sham here, and he impaled Sev.
A sham?
I don't know. Well,
Where's the first guy?
he ran off. The minute the fight kind of
So
began,
it's
he
in-
kind of
It's with the undead.
Huh?
yes.
No.
I say, sorry, Janice.
Go ahead.
I say it doesn't matter the circumstances. This man set the tent on fire.
I get they set the tent on fire, but
Sev,
that's combat. I've been through enough of it to know shit happens.
It's chaotic,
Which
though.
wouldn't do that though, because that runs the risk of burning down the whole town. Thank God it was in a clear area.
We tried
I
to.
know.
Wait, Barch kind of like raises his hand. We tried to put it out. We were in the middle of combat, though. We couldn't really.
I understand.
It was intentionally set on fire.
Would have thought that caster might have been the one orchestrating these undead attacks.
No, he's not.
I think
Barch
he
kind
ran
of
off.
pauses in the middle of it because she realizes, "Fuck, you're saying something stupid."
What do you mean by that?
Well, we think we know. Well, not no. We know who is doing the undead attacks. We were going.
Who is it?
Do you remember Taya from the? What was the original random generate the name
You can just say from the insert name here, and
from the instant.
Which is now called Sev's Soothing Stouts.
yeah,
Located at, and then I tell him the location, and then I give him my card.
this thing's blank.
Just don't ask. He's a strange one.
I pat him on the back and I say, it can only be seen by the greatest of entrepreneurs. Also,
This man-
Also,
stupid people can't see it.
Don't patronize a guard.
you
this
know,
man-
I can still take you in for murder, right?
Wait, I have something to say.
Murder is defined as one person killing another person. Would you really define me as a person? I'm a robot.
Anyways, what?
See, this man is a sociopath. He purposely set the tent on fire. He intentionally murdered the man in there. He's just trying to bring about chaos to the city.
Oh, you're not helping.
Can I try to make the guard laugh with a perform comedy check?
I'm adding 10 to the DC, but okay.
All right.
He set the tent on fire because I told him.
33.
Oh, snap! Nice.
Okay. So, while Ank's telling him this and everything, you just sort of bump in the middle of it with juggling and a joke, and you, like, purposely, but make it look like an accent, like you drop all the balls and each one lands on Ank's head in order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna pay for that.
The guard laughs a bit. Well, it basically starts out like some of the guards laugh and they all join in.
Anyway,
This man's not a threat at all.
Yeah, see?
Back in a
I'm
second.
not that threatening. I'm as threatening as a little kid.
Hey,
Give him a
guys.
box of matches and he burns down your house. But
Hey, can we pause this for a second? I'm really sorry, but Barch does need to say something here.
Okay.
But I need to tell my dad. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Onk says, this man made you laugh. That doesn't clear him of murder and arson.
Well, it's still undead.
Well, the
As
only
for
way.
arson, well, combat.
Well,
I asked him to
I didn't see him light a fire. Did you boys? Nope.
make
I
him
didn't see
activate
you
his
light a
boots.
fire either.
The boots will prove it.
what boots?
The boots he's wearing.
I
What
was
about him?
right next to him the entire time. I did not see anything.
Okay, that's a bluff check.
Yep.
For
What-
sake
I'm gonna
of
assist her. I'm gonna assist her.
I'm beginning to hate.
Oh wait! My bluff is actually different. That's not correct.
What's going on?
DC 27.
Hold on.
Can I roll a bluff check too?
If
Well,
you-
I didn't necessarily see him light the boots himself. I would have to be looking at his heels.
So you're just like, oh fuck my boyfriend. I like this guy better anyway.
No,
Let's
he's
just
my
go
friend. I'm
against
not
him
trying to
in
get him
every
arrested.
situation.
they failed bluff check, Maddie.
But I technically did not see him actually light the boots. I saw them on fire. I did not see him click his
You
heels.
know he caused the fire.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
Technicalities don't.
I hate you. I don't know if our relationship can survive that. Honestly, I don't know. You just basically you're going against me in every way you can.
So Barch is what? Can somebody please tell me what happened?
Okay. Do you mean you personally as the player or Bart?
I mean, yeah, me.
Okay.
Like,
What happened
I
was they
did
went inside,
for a minute,
tried
but
to order a curse, and they're like, we're asking what the fuck. Sev ordered a curse to try and like piss the guy off, and said, "Hey, you gotta curse yourself with no one ever trusting you again."
I know that.
I think she means from when she left.
Yeah.
Okay. When was that?
Basically, all we did is I made a guard laugh, and we're trying to lie to guards.
Oh, you mean just now? I'm sorry.
Just now.
At my
I'm sorry.
expense.
And I just
It's okay.
very, very agitated.
And it's okay. Thank you for remaining calm.
He made a guard laugh at my expense.
I mean,
And
the
then-
guards laugh
I
as
know
Sarah
that.
is trying to tell a lie, and the guards just sort of look at themselves for being like, we know.
We were talking about the necromancer though. Like, are they just gonna forget about that because something like?
You can
funny
bring it up. You can bring it up. But Sev just did a DC 30. Sorry, he just did a perform check with a 33. They're definitely distracted.
Janice,
Just out of curiosity, what was the DC for the lying?
27.
Because it was obviously a smoky tent. That was kind of obvious.
Yes, that was
So,
obvious.
Trying to see in the tent would be very impossible. So that kind of makes it a bit more likely that I didn't
Then
see
again,
anything.
any of them have gone in and like gone versus themselves. They know there's only like a candle is the only fire in the entire thing, and the tent burned up much faster.
In any event, it's a much faster way to clear this of the all the area, clear the area of the tent. It would take so much longer to take it down.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Anyways,
Just about the necromancer young lady.
Janice,
what?
something kind of major happened. Seraphina is trying to lie and being directly against me for the second time. I don't know if the relationship between her and Ankh is going to survive.
Yeah, I've heard that part.
Well,
well-
then stop trying to get our group thrown in jail.
Guys, everyone quiet for a bit. Barch has been waiting to talk for the longest time.
Sorry.
What do you mean about this young lady?
Young man, but anyways,
Sorry, young man. Right, I forgot. She looks very boyish.
she looks very boyish. She's kind of like her eye twitches a bit, but she doesn't really care. More important things at hand. She's like, well, we all live at the insert name here, and we're friends with her. Just before she showed her true self. We saw her we saw her with a slamming the day of the attack and killed one of our friends.
A
We
couple
also-
of them say, "Oh, you mean the bard at the end?" Yeah,
Yes.
And- things really like that. And they talk amongst themselves for a bit.
Excuse me. But we all also were just targeted by her, and she like looks down lovingly at Draco and pats his head. Our familiars took care of that.
My familiar died
Uh-huh.
twice.
We have gotten word that she's at what's the name of the town?
Bargist.
At Vargas, and we were after we settled everything
Oh, that was the capital.
with
That is the capital.
Crap.
Anyways, she goes, we were trying to she seems like struggling a little bit with her words here because she's got an int of +0 and trying to work around words of saying
Yeah, I kept forgetting he has spell resistance. Oh well.
anyways, but
Did at me. I did that with
She
your
goes-
first dragon fight, so
Yeah.
she goes, we were trying to prove the Curse Emporium bad because of all of the people who were being affected badly by it. And after
What do
we
you
fin-
mean affected badly by it?
Well, you see, me and my friend Serafina, and like most of the residents in this town, had a bit of an emotional drain afterwards, after getting a curse removed or something like that. But realizing that it went away after a while, and a lot of people were going back to get it removed and didn't feel better the next day, realized that it must be a scam and they were doing something to people. Sev also, our friend Sev here also. Didn't you say something about bottling emotions?
I'm Seb's just kind of like laying on the ground. They So what they do is the curse happens, and they bottle up your emotions in this like rainbow bottle, and then I think they're probably selling it as a drug. That's what I would do. But I drank some of it, and holy
Hold
crap!
on a second. Hold on a second. Is it rainbow colored?
Yeah, it's a rainbow colored bottle.
Oh, shit. The guards just started looking at each other for a bit. That was a recent thing that's been popular in the rich district.
Well, you should probably get on that because that's the emotions of the people in the poor district, and that's kind of fucked up.
Guards, go to the rich district. Oh my god. And they leave and everything. Now you just got the commander there.
We have been trying to show people that going back is a bad idea. But, well, we got most of the people to not go back, but there were about 15 or so. And
Right.
I heard Seraphina scream and ran in, and that's when the fight started. For me,
Right. At least glad that this glumness that's been over the poor district will go away.
Yes. People think it's a curse, but
And it will return to its usual unhappiness.
Good. The way it should be.
now, seeing as we are going after the necromancer, can I get an escort to this is going to sound really terrible, but I would like to see the alchemist in the rich district. He's an acquaintance of mine, and I want to see if there's anything he can do to help us. We're going to investigate her soon, and seeing as that's part of
Well,
the interest of the town.
I'm not quite sure I have permission to do that.
You are a commander of the guard, aren't you?
I was like, this guy's like a lieutenant, not the actual like commander.
Oh.
But he's gonna say the point. But you guys have done a lot for us. I'd say if I just happen to lose this paper right here, like pulls something out of his pocket, wiggles behind a bit, that just happens to not have a name on it. Well, I don't think anyone would mind. And walks off, dropping the paper.
She just nods.
I think I felt a slight breeze.
She kind of like smiles to herself, picks it up, and I think I have quill and parchment, or somebody does. Writes her name on it with something, charcoal on the ground or something.
You may want to use ink. You may want to use ink to make that more official.
Charcoal. Yeah, she gets ink from somewhere.
Seraphina stops you. Get some ink at the.
Yeah, no, she doesn't actually use charcoal. She realizes that's a stupid ass idea.
She signs it in blood.
You have ink and a quill.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, well then I totally use that.
Okay.
And then walk up. She's like, well, Sarah, do you want to come with me?
Of course I would.
You notice that this paper actually only allows one person in.
Never mind. She says.
Oh, darn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this is a very official looking one. It even has a basically only like a dedicated slave that you have the papers for. Would be.
I don't know. Seraphina has that really fancy dress. She might be able to get in with that.
You need
Maybe.
a pass. Anyways.
Probably need a pass.
Oh wait, no! But your bluff check, and your diplomacy, and your charisma, though. Anyways, but
Yeah.
so Barge is gonna go to the rich district and see Forlon.
Okay. You go to the rich district. They check you out and everything, and yeah, you go in perfectly fine. Shit. I'm going to add single person pass to your inventory.
Okay.
Single what?
Person, like it passed specifically for Barch.
Oh.
Ah, there's an ant on my left.
So Sev,
Yeah?
here's your shoes, and here's your bouncy balls.
Wait, you're giving me back my bouncy balls?
Yes.
Aww. Sev hugs Seraphina.
Okay, that happens. Does Ankh do anything during all this?
I just realized that being evil always makes you lose.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Unless you're like really good at being evil.
Could this be Onk's turning around points?
Could this be Austin's turning around point of not wanting to play this character anymore?
Oh, you're not
But
switched to
Ankh is
worshipping
cool.
Harmonious?
No!
Seraphina, you have an orb.
Oh, yeah!
It's like, oh, by the way, the DM can do whatever the fuck he wants. Doesn't matter what your alignment is.
It's not that. It's
You're
just
gonna die.
okay. Here's what would have happened had I not done that. The Dullahan would have killed Sev, and then someone would have immediately killed the Dullahan because it was at very low HP left. The only difference is Sev didn't die.
I understood that one. The guards though, you're like, oh, he does the comedy. The comedy's so great that the guards are fucking stupid, and they're like, oh, he's funny, so it's okay if he murdered and burnt down a tent.
Well, the thing is, he didn't murder. That was him threatening Sev. Say, we've got ahead. We can say you murdered.
He just
Yeah, that was
believed.
him threatening me because I called him stupid. But then I did a 33 on comedy check, so.
Yeah, then it's like, hey, this kid's bad after all.
Yeah, but it's like,
Basically,
I
they
just
were
wanted
threatening
Sev to be arrested because my character's like, fire is bad, it represents chaos, chaos is terrible, we need order, and he's the representation to me of chaos. So I'm like, he needs to go to jail and feel some order.
That's perfectly fine. If you want to have some, like, stigma against Sev from now on, that's...
Ankh can probably knock me out at this point, actually. I have 8 HP.
No, I'm not trying to fight, I really want to just scar you. Because you're like, my biggest fear is fire, and you have the solution to it, and you didn't do it.
I actually made more fire and spread it more.
What?
Yeah, when he was going over the Dullahan and everything, he had to have a trail of fire behind him. This sped up the burning of the tent.
Oh yeah, definitely have a vengeance.
Yeah, so if you want to avenge on him later, fuck with him, whatever, that's perfectly cool. I allow people...
So, are we going to... So the minute... So does that mean that we're going to be going to find the necromancer?
Whatever you guys
And-
do next is entirely up to you.
Tonight?
It's for. I also wrote up random encounters if you guys want to do luck checks and all that.
We've now been playing for 4 hours. Kinda.
Completely up to you guys.
Where's Janice?
I'm right here.
Alright, so... I
Guys
think
want
we
to
should
talk
go
out?
after the necromancer, because that's the next logical step.
Well,
Because we got rid of this whole, like, little operation.
You completed this side quest.
Yeah!
I need a few days to rest, though.
Yeah,
So
we should
says-
definitely...
Yeah, you guys actually should rest up for a bit.
Yeah.
I still have a hole in my chest.
Yeah, you've got a
also,
series of
Sarah
holes.
has 6 wisdom. You should probably.
No, I have 7 at the moment. Tomorrow will be 8.
Yeah.
Because it goes up.
So you guys should all actually spend like a week resting, get all your stuff back. Barch had strength
Yeah.
damage actually.
Huh?
I
I
want
have strength damage, too.
Yeah. Ank's the only one who's totally fine.
I have strength damage.
So,
So you
let's
did-
just say we take a... Why don't
Wait.
we roll some, like...
Wait,
Huh?
wait. I don't want to just skip ahead. I have something I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Oh, okay.
I have to go to roll on.
I want to go back to the inn before everyone else.
Okay.
Go to the bedroom and soak it with sadness.
Sev doesn't have a bedroom.
I
Are
don't
you
sleep.
serious?
He doesn't sleep.
I know he doesn't sleep, but
He has an underground area that you don't know the location of that he hides in.
fucking hate you, Bodine.
You can still fuck with him in some other way.
Not really.
Yeah, you can. Think about how Seraphina fucks with him, taking his rubber balls and stuff.
I don't
Yeah.
care about that.
I'm always
my
taking
God,
his
my
rubber
rubber
balls.
balls.
But I mean,
Take
I
his
said
shoes.
that works perfectly fine. You could destroy the chest he has. He carries a bunch of
That's a really
gunpowder
useful
in his
thing.
backpack at all times. There's
My
a bunch.
what? My backpack?
Yeah, back wherever the gunpowder horn.
He's wood, right?
He is made of wood and pieces of metal.
Okay.
I don't burn, though.
Yeah, he doesn't.
More
I
than
don't
any
set
normal
fires because I'm not a chaotic asshole like you.
It's perfectly fine. No.
Okay,
You can
I-
plan out your vengeance. It can take a long time to do. You're lawful evil. You don't.
No, I immediately will grapple him.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 strength. I'm fucked.
Yeah, he's got a huge penalty to it.
Are you gonna
But
resist?
so you immediately grapple me when I get back to the inn.
Whenever we're first alone,
Um,
or
You
really
guys
not even.
aren't?
We don't even have to be alone.
yeah.
don't care.
When I get back to the inn, I'm walking next to Seraphina.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to wait a bit for this.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't care. I don't even care if she's around. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
grapple him.
Okay.
Park's heading off to the rich district, so yeah, you're perfectly alone with him.
That touch attack.
Attack. Are you planning to kill Sev?
No.
That
Oh.
10
I'll
points
kill.
higher than my touch AC.
That is a touch. Make a grapple check. Versus Sev's grapple of like minus bajillion at this point.
Oh,
Actually, your strength damage goes away, Sev.
It does?
Yeah, that was from the spell.
Oh, it was a strength penalty. Right, it's not strength damage.
Right.
It's different. Guess what it is now? 1d20 plus 3. So
Still
impressive, I know.
I want to take some kind of sharp object and carve something into him.
That sounds
Can,
kind of
like-
evil.
The wood heals, by the way.
Yeah, he doesn't scar.
Ever?
Nope, he doesn't have skin.
The only markings I can ever have are arcane ones. I have an arcane sigil on my forehead.
Not chaotic evil to just write an A on his chest.
Do you want to do a knowledge arcana check about Warforged? DC's gonna be high, but
Knowledge arcana or knowledge
It's
history.
It's not though, because I use a. Well,
actually,
I'll use
Hold
my
on.
drama card.
yeah, I was about to say you've got a drama card, instant crit.
Yeah, I instantly crit.
Put it up. Okay, would you like to try and confirm that crit?
Do I have to confirm the crit?
Yeah, you do if you want.
Okay.
You still got a 28 as your check result.
A 28, yeah, or a max.
Now, Bodine, you know more about Warforged than me. I'm not sure if I'm remembering right. Don't Warforged value that symbol on their forehead very much?
Sev does not. Sev specifically has tried to make it go away, but it doesn't go away.
Okay.
But often, the ones that support the war do, because they're proud of the factions they've been in and all that.
Gotcha.
But the ones that don't often try to
Okay.
make it go away.
So, you actually know a whole lot about Warforged and their history. And you know specifically, well, just that they typically value the thing on their head. But you can tell that Sev has tried to make his go away.
Yeah, there are scrapings on my forehead and all that. It's not as visible as it normally would be. What else do Warforged value? Let me see. Give me a second. I can tell you some things about what they're vulnerable to.
Okay.
They have some specific vulnerabilities.
How much do you weigh?
Very little.
How do you feel about water?
Doesn't matter to me. I can breathe underwater. I'm fine.
Really?
I take damage from heat metal and chill metal. I'm affected by repel metal and stone. Rusting rust does a lot of damage to me.
Okay, you know what? I just
Um,
want to non-lethally punch him in the face.
He doesn't take non-lethal damage, does he?
I do take non-lethal damage. I'm a living construct, not a
Oh, okay.
construct.
So yeah, he takes some non-lethal damage. Wapung.
Yeah, like I shouldn't have to roll. This is role play.
I'm pinned, probably. I mean, he can pretty much just pin me, so...
Yeah.
And that's just an auto hit.
Okay, say you're sorry for not putting out that fire.
Unc, what are you doing?
What?
It's a fire.
No!
You're not gonna say sorry for
Say
putting
you're
out...
sorry for having such an ugly face.
Oh.
This is childish.
I hate fire. This man promotes the existence of what I hate. Therefore, I hate this man.
He's
Are we
part of
just
our
outside
party.
the inn?
Yeah, you guys are just outside.
yeah, I guess.
Hawk actually sees this all and runs inside.
If I were to tap my heels together right now, would it set the inn on fire?
No.
You're on the ground, I think.
You're indeed on the ground, and your feet aren't actually touching anything, so the fire will just be on the heel of your feet.
I smile at him and say, No place like home, motherfucker. And I tap my
Seraphina
heels
just
together.
kind of face
Okay.
palms.
They light on fire.
And I light on fire?
You do not light on fire.
Oh.
Just your
Only
heels.
what you walk on lights on fire.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm grappling with him and my feet are flaming.
Yes. However, you're pinned, and so yeah,
I want
Still-
to
you can't really use this.
I want to rock shotgun.
Okay.
I know, but it would probably catch him off guard, though. His feet being, like, just
How are
on
the
fire.
Sorry, Matt.
I was assuming he has my feet pinned down, like he has something on my feet that would catch on fire,
easy.
because otherwise I could just flail my feet around.
That's what you would have to do, and your feet would actually have to touch something.
Oh, if my feet aren't touching anything, then I wouldn't do that.
So, how are the insides of Warforged?
Arcane, mostly wood. Metal too.
I mean, are they solid?
Yes. I'm wood and metal all the way
As a
through.
person, this character, I
hate Warforged. I hate them. I'm not playing with another Warforged person. That when I'm being vengeant,
Nice.
that's a word now.
I
There's no way to do anything to them. I'm not stooping to his level and setting him on fire because I hate fire.
Like I said, if we can just cancel this whole thing if you want, and I honestly think, as a follower of Hextor and everything, you find a way to subjugate him later.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
He's specifically a member of my personal group, but I do want him to know that I have power, and that.
see. There's really no way to do. There's nothing to do with this fucking fuck ass.
I'm going to pee on him. Again.
Again.
No, wouldn't I hold my foot specifically over his groin since he did that last time?
If you want to do that, sure.
Yes.
You looking?
I'm going to pee on his foot. Again.
Again.
You're no better than a dog.
My skull's harder than yours, and I hit him with my skull.
Bonk.
What? He's pinned.
Actually, if you're on a grapple, you can automatically do D4 damage to whoever is grappling you.
Yep. You have his arms pinned, but not his head.
From
Can
struggling.
you lose body parts?
Me? Yes.
Like?
Any part of my body can be lost. Except my head. I mean, if you chop my head off, I die, because I'm not immune to decapitation. But I can lose body parts without taking the normal penalties of, like, losing half your HP.
Mm.
Okay. Then, while you're pinned and while you're pissing on me, I'm like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm not going to do anything right now, but if you cause another one of these scenarios, you can say goodbye to that cannon on your arm.
Ooh, something he actually treasures.
I just kind of, like, look at him. I feel like you're more of an enemy.
Uh-oh.
Bonk, be scared.
No,
Okay,
Austin, be scared.
Seraphina's gonna kind of, like, butt in a little bit. It's like, okay, this is enough kind of fooling around. Ankh, I know how you are about fire, but maybe we should just let this go for the moment. He was trying to, fight the guy. I don't think he was really concerned about putting out the fire because it was kind of hurting the guy. I think we should just stop.
He was intentionally setting the tent on fire.
In order to attack the guy.
He wanted the thing set on fire.
Well, yeah, but I kind of provoked that. That was my fault.
You're excused.
Bonk, mad.
He's evil. He is a hypocrite.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Okay,
Will you let me go?
Seraphina's going to hug you. And just be like,
He's covered in
just
pee.
let it go. I don't care.
His foot has feet.
His foot. Just let it go.
Okay. Okay.
Let me go specifically.
Okay. And I help you back up.
I brush myself off.
He did.
I'm sorry. It's just that. Sorry, Janice. Janice, you're not hearable very well, so I didn't know I was interrupting you.
That's perfectly fine.
You see, I guess everyone's around me at this point, except for Barch, right?
Except for Barch, yeah.
The only reason I freak out about fire so much is that it basically changed my entire life and is essentially the reason that I am where I am. My house burned down, my parents died, I was sent to live with the monks of Heronius, who I gradually, over time, I learned to hate. Do good, goody two-shoes, I couldn't stand them.
Seb just kind of nods. I'm sorry that you don't like fire.
That's the only reason I freaked out, because I always want to extinguish it, because I feel like I'm going to be taken out by fire like my parents.
Understandable, my friend. I pat him on the shoulder. I think we can work things out, but if you touch my cannon, I will cook you.
Could you drown me, please? Just promise me that you'll drown me.
No, I'll cook you with electricity. Zap, zap.
Better than fire.
I'm okay with anything that isn't fire. But also, if you try to kill me, you're losing that cannon.
Hey, if we're going to go after this, necromancer in the rich district, or not rich district, the capital, there's something we need to have a group meeting.
Yeah, about what?
That one Barch is there.
Huh?
You should probably do.
Back in a couple hours.
Yeah. You should probably wait for Barch.
No, I'm just saying that to them. Like, we need to have a group meeting.
When
So that means we're going to wait for Barch to get back before I have
Let's
this
text
be part of
until
the
then.
group.
You guys can wander around for a bit, but I'm going to cover Barch's thing next because you guys covered that.
Yeah.
But we can roll luck dice?
Yes, you totally can. Not right.
Oh boy!
Not this second, but in a bit.
Oh,
Good for you. That comment doesn't count. Okay, so Barch, you get through to the witch district just fine. I'm assuming you hang straight to Farlan's house. Okay. It seems to be open. Middle of the day.
Following how Barch has always been, she's going to knock.
Huh? Come in. Do you not see the open sign? I'm too busy to get the door.
Opens the door. Hey, Farlan!
You see Farlan's doing his pod and everything like usual, the little man. They're like, oh, hey, it's you again. I should know, you're the only one who knocks.
Yeah.
I am the one who knocks.
Well, what do you need, and how did you get here?
Hold up her pass. Well.
Oh.
Hi.
Very nice.
Cheerful. Sorry. He seems more cheerful.
Yeah, he's feeling a lot better now because his shop's finally back in order. And things are actually starting to pick up again. Especially with the fact that everyone's been buying happiness stuff lately. All potions and stuff like that are being bought a lot more. Business is going good.
I'm gonna say this now. Whose keyboard is that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. So, she's gonna say, I have two things. One, did you ever finish checking out that book?
Yes, I actually did. Pretty interesting thing. It actually tells you a new story every time someone different reads it. For example, you saw a story relating to your culture, elves and all, and I saw one relating to halflings. And apparently, everyone who reads this thing will get a different story.
We already knew that.
Oh, he did?
Actually, huh?
You knew it told you a different...
Didn't she leave that...
You left it there so you could check it out and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't know it does that.
She's like, well...
You know that with you two, it told two separate stories.
Okay, so she does not say that then. She goes, well... Is there anything else with it?
Yes, there actually is. This N bit, this magical word. As you know, it causes you to forget whoever's in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
However, there seems to be something about it. Typically, you can't do that with a single word or anything like that. It is a very high-level spell required to do this.
Oh,
Most likely this wasn't made by the librarian.
okay.
Whoever
I can't
they are...
remember
What?
Because I can't really remember our encounter, but... So...
He's not
What was
nearly
that?
smart enough to make this. No, this must have come from someone else. Someone much more powerful than either of us.
Oh, God. I know who he's talking about.
Who?
Motherfucker. Ezekiel.
No.
Awesome. Okay, good. I was like, well, fuck. Okay, so... You know, just looking at him, she's like, so... So what does that mean?
It means what it means. Whoever made this is very, very powerful, and if you wanted to know more about it, you'd have to ask them. Yeah. Good luck in finding them.
Huh, okay. Bart made a really long trek for fucking nothing! Yeah, Farlon, why?
Alright, it's just out of his ability.
Yeah. Austin, can you mute your mic?
I guess.
Sorry,
I'm not
it's just
typing
really,
anymore.
really loud.
Oh.
In my ear. Huh?
He's not typing anymore now.
Oh.
Someone else is typing.
Probably Maddie.
No,
Bodine?
my keyboard's pretty.
It's Bodine.
Okay.
So Bart's gonna say, and my second thing, the reason
Not only
I...
was I not typing, my mic was also muted.
Oh.
Oh,
What the fuck?
What? Who's typing?
Honey?
Jeremy?
Hey, I haven't been touching. Jeremy's on the call. Doesn't matter. I hear the typing still.
That's terrifying.
The ghost
Anyway.
typing.
Anyways.
Worst part is, it's not loud enough for someone's picture to, like, glow up.
That's terrifying. Anyways, so Bart's gonna say in my second thing that I actually got the pass for. Me and my group are going after Taya.
Ooh, okay.
Is well, frankly, I'm terrified.
Understandable.
Is there anything that you have, like a magical item or something that can help out?
Yeah, I think I got some stuff. Starts to rummage around his potions for a bit.
Now, I am actually running quite low on money. Only 96 copper.
Hey, I live here. You're gonna stop zombies from attacking. Pretty sure I can give these to you for free.
She just gets this big smile. She's like, thank you.
Well, here's something I think will be very helpful. And he takes out these very strange potions. They seem to be purple in color, and with a swirling around it, like something invisible swirling in the potion.
That's odd. What is it?
These are potions of Night Shield. What they'll do is better protect your ass and protect you from magic missile.
Okay.
What you do is you just drink this before you think you're gonna fight her.
Oh, okay.
It'll last 15 minutes.
Right. Hopefully our fight won't last that long.
Out of character, what this does is it gives you a +3 on all your saves.
That's fucking awesome.
And stops magic missiles automatically, no damage.
Awesome.
And since most mages take magic missile, probably a safe bet.
I'm sorry that I sprung this on you, hon. I just realized,
Fine. It's perfectly fine. This is improv. Comes with. It's fine.
Yeah.
So he hands.
There's the... Yeah, go ahead.
He says, "I've got 3 in stock. If you want more, you're gonna have to come back in a week."
That's fine. We, actually just engaged in combat for the rest of the... and I think Seb's gonna need some time. I did... Sorry for mentioning him.
Okay, I'm gonna put pause here. Austin just reminded me I was gonna give him a drama card for the whole Sev thing and choosing deck later. Roll 1d20, Austin.
Cool.
I forgot completely because of the Sev being.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay!
Beautiful.
Good luck in copper. Woo!
Yeah.
Hey, the copper cards can come in handy sometimes.
You actually can.
Yeah, health.
Knock back. Use this card when you hit with an attack power. Push the target 3 squares.
I like
So
it.
next time you use some sort of special ability like Stunning Fist, you knock them back 3.
Oh, that's actually that's cool. I like
Yeah, I
that.
like it. 3 coppers, yay! Thank you.
No problem. So, what was the last thing Bart said?
Basically, she was saying, yeah, we just engaged in combat with the Curse Emporium people, and she started saying Sev got a big huge. What?
I heard about these guys.
Yeah, they were stealing people's emotions, but Sev, she like stuttered when she said the thing about Sev because she was like, I'm sorry for mentioning him.
It's
But
okay. I'm more
she goes and
curious
Sev
about
got a big
something
hole in
else.
his chest. And,
Recently, there's been this sort of jar.
Hmm?
Magic. I have no idea what sort of magic it is, but apparently people buy it and drink it and feel incredibly happy the whole day. Does this have anything to do with that?
it's the bottled emotions of those.
Ah,
Bart just kind of like really calmly and like, yes, it says that. That's what she says.
I'm glad you put an end to that because people
They were
way-
doing that. It actually happened.
have been way too happy. Like I'm fine with everyone being happy, but when it's smug, bad people being happy, never good.
Sorry.
Yeah. They did, actually, something new that happened. She tells him about the whole zombie thing and then blah, blah, blah. Small talk about that.
Okay.
And, yeah. As a first, she's friends with him, so.
Okay. Oh,
That's
by the
what
way,
she's
I just remembered something. Ankh,
I don't know.
you remember that book you read that leveled you up after your great fortune?
Yeah.
You know it actually comes from... Sorry, they were being stored in the capital.
Oh,
So that
What?
means the other 2 are probably there.
wonderful.
All the more reason to go to the capital. God dang it.
So, yeah, Barge is gonna, after a little while of talking to Marlon, which we can play later.
Okay.
She's gonna say, thank you for the potions, but I do need to get back to my group.
Okay. Now,
I have no idea when we're leaving, so.
the question from before. Are you going to need more? Like more than 3?
Huh?
Are you going to need more than 3 of them?
Oh, I have a party. She like counts out on her fingers how many party members she has. She's like
5.
Seraphina, Gel, and Seb. Yes, I will.
Okay, I want you to come back in a week. I'll have them ready.
All right. We'll rest up and pack for the next week then, I guess.
Okay.
Thanks, Farlon. It's nice that I can count on you.
It's nice that you're protecting the town, Barch. And then Barch heads back and everything.
Eh.
Now you guys can begin your strategy meeting.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah,
Okay, so who wants to talk first?
I get back in the.
I have stuff to say.
Alright, then you should say it.
Well, Barch is gonna talk first because
Oh, yeah. You should
Oh.
talk first.
Okay.
And then you can
she
talk.
Alright.
Yeah, because Barch has the potions. She puts them all on the table. She's like, she puts the 3 on the table. She's like, all right, team. I got these, which, what did he say that they do again?
And I'm back. What did I miss?
Barch is talking. What did Farlon specifically say that they do?
Night Shield. They give you basically keener senses, a stronger will, and a stronger body.
Okay, she's like,
Yeah, that's-
she says that. She says, these are potions of Night Shield. They give you higher will and stronger body and mind.
So
Keener senses and all that.
you're saying that it might make me Harder, better, faster, stronger.
I knew you were gonna make that joke.
There's no
Yes, it does. But
And it automatically blocks any sort of force missiles.
and she says, and they are resistant to magic missile. He only had 3 in stock, so we have to wait a week for the other ones.
Sounds fine to me.
We can do that. That will give us plenty enough time to like replenish on supplies and get ready for the trip.
You guys are probably gonna want to use that gold you just got to buy a bunch of trail rations because this is a long journey.
I don't need trail
Now.
rations.
Yeah, you
But Barge is gonna look at the river. She's gonna say, "Now, the fact that we are leaving," she like sits down and like lowers her voice, "should not go out of this bar. Not even to all these people in this bar. Don't tell any strangers, because who knows? She might have spies. If she knows we're coming, she's either going to run or attack faster. If you need to pack in the basement. Don't let anyone see what you're doing. Be very inconspicuous for this next week and act like everything's normal. Does everybody understand?"
Well, it can't be too hard. We're kind of all over the place in the first place, so.
If anyone suspects anything, just tell them we're going on a trip. We need a break. We just saved the town from unhappiness.
Sounds
You
good
are
to me. I could use a vacation, and then I disguise myself into like Hawaiian shorts and like floaties. And a
Are you
hat.
wearing your hat? Or no?
Should I try it?
Up to you entirely.
Should I try to redeem myself?
It's a joke spell, so I'd say you just do it.
70.
70. The word is wit.
Everyone thought I was just a twit. Now I look like I have a lot of wit. I don't know.
Okay. Exactly that happens, but you also have a monocle.
That works. Hawaiian shorts and a monocle. I basically do the thing Genie does from
Uh-huh.
Aladdin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right. I
And
think
you were gonna say something before you said that. You said
Uh,
you are or something like that.
I can't remember.
okay. Uncle wanted to say something now.
Nope. It's obsolete at this point.
Oh.
You guys currently have 7 days to make any preparations you want before heading out on your journey.
Okay.
I want to spend a day buying stuff, and 6 days doing lip checks.
Wait. Didn't Sarah have something to say?
I know I can wait.
Oh yeah. You did
Well-
ask us to.
So if we're going to the capital, I think I might want to inform you on some rules.
Maddie's
Profile
and-
picture's
picture on
Seraphim's face right now.
It's her actual face
Yeah,
right now.
picture on
Yeah.
Skype exactly.
1, you do not know me.
Huh?
What?
I am not. Do not call me Seraphina. Do not even, if somebody mentions the name Seraphina, you do not know her. You no longer know anybody by the name Seraphina. Okay?
Barge raises her hand. I'm not a good liar.
Just call you Sarah. It's not a big deal.
No,
Seraphina's-
no,
and-
no. Don't even call me Sarah. Don't.
I think she's
Call
got
me-
that hat of disguise.
All right.
Yeah.
What is your fake name now, Seraphina?
Let's call her.
Evelyn.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
I feel like we're crossing a barrier here, but I don't know.
It doesn't exist, dude. I already said that.
Crossing the fifth wall.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's okay.
We're
I
crossing
will-
over again. Anyways,
I
but
will be in a disguise. I will let you guys will. I will be in disguise even before we enter way before we enter the city, and I will stay in this disguise, and I will not come out of it.
Okay.
You guys need to stay away from 2 people in particular, and whatever you do, do not mention my name at all, or even if you to these people at all. Lady Elisa, Oliera. I think that's Eliera. And then 2, Duke Sebastian Edwick.
Why would we be going after a duke? I mean, why would we be meeting a duke?
Duke.
Just stay away from them and their servants.
I smile a little bit, but that's the perfect opportunity for jesting.
Fine, you know what? Mess with them as much as you want, but I'm not going anywhere near them, and do not let them know that you know me at all.
Maddie.
Question,
Sounds okay, Evelyn.
Is your
Radio
hand on the table, Maddie?
Yes.
Okay.
Maddie, do I know everything?
No.
Onk doesn't?
No. I haven't told anyone.
Keeps very private.
You're the worst.
Oh man.
No.
Whatever.
She's the German sausage.
So Barge is gonna put her hand like gently. Barge
Ross.
puts her hand like gently across. Oh, I just dropped my chip. Shit. Puts her hand gently on Seraphina. Sarah, is everything all right? Do you have some kind of?
Absolutely. As long as we stick to these rules, none of you guys will be killed.
You sound like you're in danger. Do you need me to protect you?
No.
What happened?
Nothing.
Sarah, tell us.
Seth just kind of like squints a little bit. Okay.
You've risked your life with us. We're holding our lives.
Can I roll a knowledge, nobility, and royalty check?
You can't.
Oh, crap. You have that.
Let's see how this goes.
That one rank, though. 17.
Oh.
You do not know.
Oh, ha.
Completely avoided that area throughout your years. You know nobility all around the capital, but not the capital.
So Barge she's just gonna look at you sternly, and she's like, Seraphina. Like, first time she's used your real name, like, since around the time that she first met you.
Yeah.
We are all going to be, we are all holding each other's lives in our hands. How do you expect us
All
to
you
trust?
need to know is that I'm wanted for a double homicide.
What?
What?
Nice!
Know what? She shoots you like the evilest glare she's ever made at you the minute you say nice. She turns,
Yeah.
Okay, then she kind of stops. She looks like she's about to burst into tears, straightens herself up, and then walks off.
That bluff check.
Stuff goes after her.
I'm just saying, guys. People have to die.
No, now she's out, Matt. She's out the door. She's not even
I
going
know,
to the road.
I'm talking to others.
Oh,
You're like the worst.
whatever.
If
And
this
not the
was ever-
sausage this time.
If this was ever gonna happen, that like almost destroyed the chances completely. It's like you're just not wanting to have anything to do with anybody.
Okay, this was a traumatizing event for her.
Yeah,
Mark-
Sev runs with Janice to follow Evelyn.
And
Yeah.
you were being cold. I know you don't really know, but like still, she wasn't one when you met her, it was only a couple months afterwards. She was not going to tell you her life story. That's not how things
the
work.
complications
No,
of young
I'm
girls.
okay with you not saying
especially when she's a
anything.
murderer.
It was the I don't need your help attitude that was it.
You know, girls,
It was
they all have to deal with that at this age. The murdering, the guilt.
I get that all over. And sometimes you chip a nail.
I know, right?
Barge
It was
is
more of
walking
like she thinks that she can handle it herself.
in. Barge says, Sarah.
Okay,
Wait
she
up.
turns around. She kind of looks at you. What?
What's the matter? I mean, I get that you're wanted and everything, but I mean, we all have our pasts. Why don't you trust us?
I'm wanted for the murder of my two parents.
Wow.
Did you murder them?
Of course not.
Well, then why are you hiding it from us? Sarah, my parents died too.
I didn't have parents.
I want them
Someone
to
built
die.
me.
It's okay.
You-
I don't know what happened, but me and Onk at least deserve to know. I'm your best friend and he's your boyfriend.
I'm not sure I care anymore. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, I've known you this long, and you just drop it at the drop of a dime. You're like, this is my life story. Oh, okay. It's not like I've been dating you for 4
Character
months.
development.
Wait, actually, Barge kind of like her eyes kind of widen. She's like, wait a minute. And then they squint, and she's like, you said to stay away from Lady and Duke. When we first met, you referred to yourself as Lady Seraphina Rosalina Assel. I think that's the last name.
Acel.
I was close.
Good job, though. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Her
Wait,
eyes
shit,
kind of wide.
you're royalty?
No.
Nobody's there with them. Hold on. And she's like, she has a really good wisdom, so I'm. That's why I'm saying that she realizes all this. Plus, I feel like I'm metagaming, but I want Parch to realize this.
I'm not royalty. I'm nobility. There's a difference.
So what happened? She like grabs her hand. She's like, Sarah, you know you can trust me. How many times have we been in almost dire straits together? We've been through a lot. I know it's only been 3 or 4 months, but you're one of the people that helped me start talking again. You're one of the people that helped me not be the shut-in that I was and hate humans. Don't you remember that?
Of course I remember that. How could I forget?
If you really must know, well, she goes, if you really don't want to tell me because you don't want part of your past to be shown, then would it help if I told you something of my past?
It might.
Well, in my old town, they hated elves of any kind or any other race than human. They would have killed me if they'd known I wasn't an elf, so I hid my ears. And the parents that died were human. She just like takes a deep breath and she lets it out. She's like, the reason that I didn't talk at first is because, well, I had a really thick accent and I didn't used to talk. It was a hard time, but I was happy and, well, you said that you would tell me your elven name, or whatever it was, your normal name, before. Well, I'd promised to tell you my human name. It was Genevieve. God, I didn't give her a last name.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I know. She just looks at her, she's just like, is there any way for you to tell me about your past? I mean, before that, I was just huh?
Alright, she's gonna go back over, she's gonna kind of collect the group again. She's gonna kind of drag you along. And she's like, okay, I believe I need to reintroduce myself. My name is Lady Seraphina Ellis Rosalind Acel, daughter of the Earl and Countess Acel. I was born in the capital, and 2 years ago I was framed for my parents' murder, and I am now currently wanted. Any questions?
Yes, why haven't you told me any of this?
You never asked.
You never asked me anything.
But you just assume that? Really, is that all? Is that Maddie? Is that really assumed?
Don't ask, don't tell.
We never roleplayed at first.
Yeah? And?
That would be asked. Where are you from?
And she'd
Lie.
probably... No,
She
she'd
has a
probably
really
just...
good blood check.
She would have beaten around the bush.
Lie.
She'd probably be, like, around the capital.
That's truth. But it's the fact that you just told, like, Bart at the drop of a dime.
I did not tell her at the drop of a dime, and...
It's literally like,
No,
like
to be fair,
I have opened
she told
up...
her because she already knew. Barge figured it out.
Sure she did.
No, she did. Because that's actually something that happened when we role-played out how we met.
Yeah.
What?
Tis
Something,
legit.
because when we role-played how I first met her, I told her, like, my name because I got insulted by her. I'm like, that is not how you treat a lady. And then she's like, a lady, and then I gave her my full name. Because this was like not too long after I met you, so
Yeah,
I was still...
Okay, if you met me first, would you not have referred to yourself as lady back then?
No, I was trying to mug you.
How did
I
we
would
end
not-
up in a relationship? What?
Wait, how did?
You
Did
guys
you
just
not
gotta figure that
tell-
out later.
Did you not tell him?
No,
Oh.
I told him. He agreed.
Okay.
I wrote it out, and then he said, that's perfect. I'm like, okay. How we agreed was I tried to mug him. He punched me in the face, tried to convert me to be Hexor's follower, and then I dropped him, kicked him in the face.
Good times.
Good times.
There's no way I would have told you that I was some lady of the court.
Not in that one scene, but we've been seeing each other for months. Like, at
Yeah, but
some
you can
point-
obviously tell by our relationship that it wasn't anything actually like we weren't like overly like close and romantic. Like we would have spilled our hearts out to each other. No.
Because that's
A
awkward. as
chaotic good and a
players.
lawful evil? Yeah, probably not.
Match made in heaven.
Literally
Awkward.
opposite alignments, as far away as you can get from each other.
Awkward as players, and also I was a chat role player, even chattier than I am now.
And you said from the beginning that Ankh was supposed to be a really quiet guy, so that's probably why she liked him, because you didn't ask many questions.
Now that does make sense.
That's the most valid point you've ever brought up, and that whole silent thing was completely because I had nothing to say as a player.
Well, then that is your own fault that you didn't know any
No,
of
I
this.
mean it's fair.
Yeah, you just
I'm
gotta
not saying
work with
yeah.
what you have.
what.
Just gotta work with what you have.
Yeah,
Well-
no, I'm just saying that's a really good point. You win.
Getting back on track, Barch kind of laughs and she's like, "Is that it? That's the whole."
Really?
Seva's just like, wait, so you're like a secret rogue princess?
Not a princess, not royalty, nobility. There's a difference.
Okay, so
Secret rogue noble lady.
If this will help you, all right, this is kind of how the order goes. It goes from royalty to duke to marquise, earl, viscount, baron. I'm
Barch's
third.
eyes glaze over for a minute and she's gone. I'm sorry.
So
I'm
you're
sorry. It's just her personality.
I'm like,
Duke?
No. No, I'm the daughter of an earl.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like third down.
So wait, you're like, just a higher up that got framed and went to a new town.
Yes.
I'm like,
That's the
Barch, I don't think you quite understand my situation. I lost everything that day.
Yes, so did I.
I think
Then don't treat it as it was nothing.
we have
I'm
a
not
mystery
treating it as
on
it
our
was nothing.
hands.
I'm treating it as
And I
It
turn
was
into
something-
Sherlock Holmes.
she goes. I'm
Oh my
treating it
God.
as it's something that you could have told us.
Are you wearing the hat?
God dang it, I was.
Do you want? You know of the hat. You can take it off before if you want. But
Should I try it?
Do it. Do it.
what's it do? What's the hat
okay, what the hat does is, every time he casts a spell while wearing it, if he makes a rhyme accordingly, within 5 seconds, some special effect happens. If he fails, nothing.
do? Do orange.
The word. That's what happens if
He
you.
gave me silver earlier. Fuck you, Colton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wilbur.
No,
That's not a word.
technically a rhymer, like a rhyme, has to be the last 3 letters. So you could have done anything with ver.
No,
That's not true.
silver, there is technically, like, English language-wise, this is a thing that is real, like, true.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Silver, orange, and there's one more word.
Yep. I actually looked at
orange
a list
rhymes
of
with
words that
orange.
don't really rhyme with anything or really difficult.
Orange doesn't rhyme with door hinge.
Well,
I don't
it
know.
does.
I guess.
Yes, it does.
I actually looked up a list of words that are really, really hard to rhyme with, and they were all prepared for if you crit fail.
4
Now,
inch.
your word is fancy. 5.
What?
The word is fancy. 5, 4.
Pansy, use pansy.
I originally looked like such a pansy, and now I look really fancy.
Okay. Now, instead of just a monocle, you also have a top hat.
Oh, God. Freaking Janice, you're amazing.
With the Sherlock Holmes hat
Yeah.
still under it.
Metagame.
I'm wearing 2 hats at once.
Yes,
I'm
you're
really
wearing
good at
hat
rhyming.
once, and you have a monocle and a spyglass. Or
Wait.
fine glass.
I'm just saying,
I
Janice.
think I take my little pipe and it bubbles come out of the top of it.
Yeah.
I think we have a mystery on our
Oh
hands.
God.
Who framed the Lady of the Capitol? And then,
And then
the
lightning
title
and
of
super
the episode.
your face, and everything goes dark.
And then Seraphina's like, I already know who framed me.
Oh.
Anyways, so what we
I would say just everything goes dark. Someone's got to relight the place up.
I'm just imagining this being animated.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like, you know how in shows and stuff it's like darkness and then you hear, Sev, really? Did you have to do that?
Of course I had to do that.
Someone light a torch or something.
Sure. There should be a candle on the table, so
Okay.
or something.
Light the candle, and you see standing around you is a very skinny, hippie-looking dude. A woman with an orange shirt and glasses and red hair.
Oh my God.
A blonde man with very fashionable neck accessory. A orange-haired woman with a purple shirt, and a dog. And across from the table, standing right behind Sev, is a very tall and staunch-looking guy with green skin, and bent over a bit, hunchback, and goes, "Mrrr!" And the hippie yells, "Zoinks!" And they all run out the inn.
Did Kent turn human and blonde?
And did not turn human. And
No, that's
Was that
Bart. She's
Daphne?
pointing at
Right.
the...
Am I
No,
Daphne?
seriously. Hold on. She points at the door and says that with a serious face on her face, on look on her face. Did Kent turn human and blonde? I feel like he did. Also, how did they run like that? They were levitating. Were they all mages?
Guys,
Worry not about simple things like that. It was probably just the weed.
so if we were all Scooby-Doo characters, which character would be Velma?
probably Ferrix.
Yes.
What?
Can I be Scooby?
You're either
Or Shaggy.
You're Shaggy.
No. Bart is Shaggy because Bart is terrified of everything creepy, and she's tall, and
I
she's
have better-
weird.
I'll be back in just a moment, guys.
And she has a dog, which is
Bodine, but Bodine. That's a good argument. But Bodine is Shaggy because he's actually imagining Scooby. Dogs can't freaking talk, and he's crazy, so it fits.
Talk to me, dude. No, my dog can actually talk to me.
I know, but
Alrighty.
in the version of the show, you would be like Velma.
No. What? Bart has an int of +0. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about int. Not really talking about stats here.
Oh no,
I know.
I'd be what's his face with the blonde hair.
No, you would not.
Because he always makes bad jokes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point.
Well, who
I'm
would
not
be?
Shaggy.
Would I be Daphne?
Yeah, your
guess.
charisma's really high.
Yeah, you'd be Daphne. Well, I would be Velma.
You would be Velma. Yeah, you're the awkward one.
Not awkward.
I'm just saying, awkward. Is kind of. awkward.
You're the one that always rolls the knowledge checks.
Oh yeah, that is true too.
But I don't have glasses and I don't step on them frequently.
No, she doesn't step on them.
You're right. I don't care. I have
Other
the tropes
things
wrong.
step on them.
I have the tropes wrong.
Like that one episode of
I'm
Johnny
just
Bravo
saying
where
now.
they switch glasses.
I'm just saying now, Bart is Shaggy no matter what, hands down.
What? Shaggy
She's
has no
wearing
wisdom
green,
at all.
bro. She's even wearing green.
She does have. a
Okay,
talking check.
guys, I am back. Just found out the rabbit that my mom feeds outside just got hit by a car.
Oh.
I'm so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh well, let's hope
Yeah.
we got a chance to reproduce. That was the only rabbit in our neighborhood.
Poor sweetie.
That's sad.
It's the saddest thing ever.
In any case,
Like-
yeah. And by the way,
We've
did you
been having
guys
a heated
understand
debate on
what
this.
meant by hull and just like hunchbacked a bit. And the murr, or no,
Oh no, yeah, that monster. The what's it called?
I can't remember his name. I'm trying to search up for a picture reference.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
And when they go through the doors, they just like.
Yeah.
We've also been having a pretty heated debate on who is who. I'm saying Barch is Shaggy.
No.
She's tall, awkward, is terrified of everything creepy, and has a dog that she talks to.
I have to agree.
though.
Sorry, no, I have to agree with Janice on this one. She would be Shaggy.
Yeah,
Shaggy's
I'm the
not
blonde
wise.
dude.
So also nature lover, so hippie fits really good.
Yeah,
Shaggy's not wise.
but
He's not wise, but it doesn't
he has
matter.
his moments though.
No, he
All
doesn't.
those other traits totally match, but I guess and I guess Captain Planet would be Fred. But
Of course, I'm Fred. Bad jokes all day.
And then these guys.
And I'm Daphne.
Carlos.
No. Anyway,
No, hon, you can't open a can of worms with this.
you did, man.
I'm so sorry. Damn you, fool's hat.
Sev can be scrappy.
Anyway,
Sev do. Sev. What am I talking about? Little Sev.
no, I think that's bro.
Oh, bro is scrappy. No, but he's not a villain.
It doesn't have to be. Scrappy was just misunderstood. Anyway,
He's not.
Anyway, back to the game.
yeah, back to the game. So, gone with your discussion and character development.
Okay,
Yep.
Barch, she says, I'm not treating it as it was nothing. I'm treating it as something that you could have told us. We are.
I had no reason to tell you
no reason. She just like
up until now.
She's raising an eyebrow. She's like, Seraphina, there's always a reason to tell people things like this.
Well, I
Say
didn't have a
somebody
reason to
came
tell
in.
you up until now.
Say a bounty hunter came, and they were more powerful than us. We would automatically try to defend you because you're our friend, and then we would die. Which we would still do, but we'd be more ready for it. If you need protection, you need protection.
I just need to keep my cover low.
I think we should prove her innocent.
I think we don't have enough standing in the world.
I think the lawful thing to do would be to prove she's innocent.
But considering that you guys are going
It's the
up,
whole time.
you guys are going up against the Countess.
I've stood at the feet of noble people before, and I've made them laugh like crazy. What makes you think I can't defeat this one?
Because she's a psychopath.
That tends to complicate things.
Well,
Nah. Chaotic should be exterminated, especially when she has a power, some kind of power in a lawful position.
is
What?
a thief. Says
That
Barch.
was an interruption.
I apologize. Go ahead.
Were you talking first, guy? Was she talking first on yours, guys?
Austin, you're
No, I
talking
wasn't.
first.
You were talking first. I do apologize.
Okay, I lag sometimes, so. Alright, I was gonna say, a psychopaths are just chaotic and they're useless. No chaotic person should have a lawful position such as nobility.
Ahem.
Your
We
girlfriend.
all just kind of look at Ankh like, really?
He's oblivious.
Your girlfriend's a thief. Says Barch.
Well, she's also not into nobility.
Oh, she
She's
just
not. Do you
Didn't
see her
guess
having
so.
an active position? We didn't even know she was noble.
and face palms. I'm just saying.
What? She's not noble. She's from a noble family, but she's not in a noble role. That was what I was saying.
Not anymore.
I don't think you were a rogue when you were in a noble position.
You just pissed her off. Way to really.
What?
Bravo.
See, earlier I forgot. Earlier I was going to say, wait, someone with nobility robbed me? What?
And I'm back. As to the whole nobility thing, followers of Hextor generally believe if they don't approve of someone in a high position, they want to kill them and take their place.
Oh, I'm not looking for. Huh. Wow.
And you have a girlfriend who can take the place.
Wow. But I just pissed her off.
Yeah, you did.
Seb's just kind of looking at the two of you and being like, "Hey, whoa, calm down. Don't worry about it, guys. What we're gonna do?
Pissed off over nothing.
We're gonna go to the capital. We're gonna kill a necromancer. We're gonna prove Evelyn, to be innocent. And then we're gonna go for ice cream."
Yes!
I second that.
Barnes, like, raises a fist in the air really, really, like, high. And just kind of, when she realizes that she did that, she closes her eyes when she said yes. Opens her eyes, kind of lowers her fist really slowly, and then folds them in her lap and kind of, like, sinks down in her chair.
And then starts to
second Seb's
cringe
motion.
whenever she remembers this moment for the rest of her life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically. So that sounds like a good idea to everyone, right?
Yes.
Exactly, but like I said, until we come up with a game plan, stay away from Countess Elysia, and do stay away from Duke Sebastian. That might be in your best interest.
I don't really like people
Evelyn.
standing anyways.
Does he live under the sea?
Evelyn, I have a question for you.
Funny
Yes?
thing about the under the sea thing, depending on what you guys get on your luck checks, you may be friends with someone who has the equivalent of a submarine.
Oh,
Under the sea.
alright. Unc, what is your question?
How much would you like to be in the royal position of this Elysia?
Well, considering that she took my title,
We are
Very
going
much.
to get that title back, girl.
And then if you marry her, you also become a duke. Keep that in mind.
no, he would become an earl because I would be a countess.
Gotcha, Earl. Whatever. Point is, you will gain power.
That's relevant.
Kind of looks at her and she's like, "So, who killed your parents?"
Elysia. But that-
Sorry.
And why do we have to look out for this Sebastian man?
That just they might be in cahoots, so we should best stay away from both of them. Yes.
How I suggest that we excommunicate them from everywhere, kidnap them, or just murder them, and you get
Well,
your stuff back.
I don't
No
know if
killing,
Sebastian
to the
really
point.
is. He's an old childhood friend, so he knows who I am. So it's best just to stay away from him completely.
Worry not. Sevlock Holmes is on the case.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm sorry. That was a good one.
Too many walls
Perfectly
broken.
fine. It's perfectly fine.
Anyways,
Oh.
so go ahead.
Don't think
Any
the
more questions?
Whoa.
I don't think the fourth wall ever existed with this group.
Nope.
It's one of those rare plays where people watching actually get on stage and participate.
And
Yeah, honey. Sorry. I love you too.
All right. Any more questions?
well, how should we generally act in this town?
Well, probably just the same as you would in this town. It's only the capital is going to be larger though, so you have to be prepared for that.
I think it's a good idea for us to all get disguises for this trip. I mean, who knows who's going to be watching?
Sev can
I've
do
already
that.
got mine.
Hey,
I point to the show.
Ferrex!
What about Sev?
Sev has disguise spells.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
I can
I'll
disguise
get
all of
him
you.
to use prestidigitation to grow Varch's hair or something.
Or I could just do this. I snap my fingers and make Barch look like Tom Hiddleston.
Were you wearing the hat?
Are you wearing your hat?
Sure.
Tom Hiddleston.
D100. You're using this thing a lot today.
Who's Tom Hiddleston?
He plays Loki.
He
Oh.
he also plays Sherlock.
No, that's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, Tom Hiddleston. Sorry, I got the.
Roll that 1D100.
I've
Oh, God.
made that mistake.
Okay,
Wait,
I got this.
Does he play
64.
Loki in like the new movies?
The word
Yeah.
is Hugh.
The Avengers.
Do.
4,
Um,
3,
Brew.
2.
Move.
You have an unusual hue, have some unusual shoe.
That doesn't rhyme.
If you went to the shoe thing, you should have said something like, make a pun on hue that you did, and then said, I'll change that do. Or something like that.
Dude, I listed off 3 words for you.
And
Yeah,
Dude,
well, I'm having a bad time with this hat today.
You know what you should do? Open up a thesaurus. Wait, that doesn't show rhymes. Never mind. Look up a rhyming website.
Boom!
No, that's cheating.
Yeah,
or you could take the hat off.
okay.
No.
how
So,
about he did take the hat?
what was the rhyme you said again?
Something about shoes.
Your skin has an unusual hue, and now you have an unusual shoe.
Okay, the magic just pops. You have no idea what happened,
Okay, he said.
but hold on a second. You have no
said
idea what
unusual
happened.
shoes, but
Yeah, I know.
Shoes, yeah.
Nothing seems to happen. You can tell the spell doesn't just blur. Sev, out of character knowledge, all of the shoes in the chest just turned rainbow colored.
That's kind of amazing.
Archer's like, well, what do I look like?
Give me a second. I take the wizard hat off. I still have a top hat and a Sherlock hat.
Yeah.
I just kind of like put it in my backpack. Sev looks
I
kind
just
of like
realized you were wearing-
disappointed and downtrodden.
I just realized you were wearing the Sherlock Holmes hat on top of a top hat on top of a wizard hat.
TF2?
Yeah, TF2.
Yep, welcome to TF2. Okay, so I'm like, let's try this again. Now Tom Hiddleston.
And then Tom Hiddleston.
Okay. And then I look over at Donk and I'm like, needs a little Mr. T.
You got your beard back.
I always wanted to be of the black persuasion.
Dude, you got your beard back.
Yay!
You could actually pull off that disguise without the spell. You're red and everything, so that's close enough. Just, rub some dirt on you.
Oh my god. Anyways,
And I disguise Gal as Bruce Banner.
Oh, God. Did he get his suit and everything?
Yeah, he gets the whole Bruce Banner outfit.
Are you wearing your hat?
Also, you guys
No, I took the hat off.
yell for the first time in days.
oh hey, look, it's Gil.
Waves.
By the way, girls,
You
sorry
think
for
it's drunk.
ignoring you all the time.
What?
Gil's just suddenly here.
Actually, there could be something better for Barge. Maybe Robin Hood?
Ellen DeGeneres.
Hmm? Oh god, yes. Sorry.
Katniss?
That's so funny. That would be hysterical. Anyways, what? She's not tall enough though. What?
I was thinking Robin Hood, Katniss.
I would
Why
say
would-
Katniss.
Katniss?
Katniss dressed as Robin Hood.
A cat dressed as a Katniss flower.
My mind just
Pretty sure
exploded.
that doesn't shrink enough. I mean, that shrinks too much. Sorry.
Alakazam, now you look like Katniss.
Okay.
Ew, why do I have long hair?
Well, as you
you know what?
swipe at it,
Felicia
you realize
Day.
it's not actually there.
Yeah. Who?
I turn you into Felicia Day.
And who is that?
Spider-Man?
You don't know who Felicia Day is?
I don't
Catwoman?
know who that is.
I
either.
don't watch movies.
Catwoman?
Oh.
You've seen Supernatural?
I'm gonna look her up.
Wait,
Have
I'm
you,
wrong.
Have you seen
Who is that?
Supernatural?
I watched very little of it.
I
Have
watched
you seen
that.
Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog?
No.
I'm looking her up. It's okay.
She's a
just link
really
the-
awesome nerd chick that just recently cut her hair short.
Gotcha.
Wait, who'd she play in Supernatural?
The lesbian nerd lady.
Oh, her, Charlie.
Charlie, yeah.
Lesbian and therefore
That is awesome.
awesome.
Hey, look, it says haircut.
Okay,
She recently
I'll
cut her
say
hair
short
short.
then.
She looks pretty nice with it, actually.
Mr. T pity that haircut.
Now that we're done with the pop culture podcast, let's get back to D&D.
Oh, it's red hair.
I wanna-
She's not a stepchild. Anyways, yeah, actually, yes, she is.
I wanna-
Anyways,
I want to
Your
pull
pockets.
Evelyn aside.
Okay.
Okay.
How would you prefer we get rid of, or, I mean, replace this Alicia?
We're not going to get rid of her.
What are we gonna do with her if you were gonna redeem your title?
Well, we have to prove my innocence and then get her arrested.
How do we do that? What evidence do we have?
I look over. I'll find evidence.
Oh, so by that you mean you're gonna make them laugh? The evidence
into existence.
I'll laugh the
By that I
guts out
mean
of you.
Sevlock Holmes is on the case.
So you mean you're going to do something at my expense, which causes evidence to appear in their minds?
Probably.
Okay. Well, that is impressive.
That's just how we do in the Thief-Paign. Just how we
Just don't bruise this bald, mohawked head of mine.
No problemo.
I won't promise anything.
He said no problemo. I like my mohawk. And my feather earrings.
You like having a beard.
Hey, I have feathery. Sorry.
By the way, awesome paladin spell, Silver Beard. Your character grows an incredibly long silver beard that is hard as silver. That's your AC. It's great.
As
does
hard
it
as
do?
silver.
Two on You also get a
plus
+2 on diplomacy checks versus dwarves.
What level spell is that?
That is a first level spell. Cooper can cast it now.
Oh my god.
What the hell? How is that even righteous at all? It's like
It's righteous.
my beard is silver.
Seriously, I got 43 spells. I can only cast one per day. It is the hardest choice of my life. Every
Can you
time.
sell it?
I know. I know that struggle with freaking Morpheus. I was like, there are so many,
So many.
and they're all pretty good. It's like choosing bard spells.
Uh-huh.
Fuck
Because
bard
bard
spells.
spells are amazing. Like all of them are so cool, but you
Mhm.
only can know a small amount.
So many times.
Also, hun, how's the recording doing?
What do you mean?
Like, it's not cut out, right?
No, we've got 4 hours and 12 minutes, and you can play for 5 hours and pause during the middle.
The last.
I have like
Well,
1, 2,
I'm-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm-
8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna be out in about 10
Oh, okay.
I have like 30 some gigs of.
midnight, so I have
I
work.
understand. Yeah, we're probably gonna start the sessions. Sorry, stop the session soon.
Okay.
Isn't this a good point?
Mm,
Oh, I thought we were luck checking.
Oh, are we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the 7 days.
It's entirely
Oh.
up to you guys.
I completely just went stupid for a minute. I don't know why, but I thought if I told you, you guys would lose. You'd be like, "How stupid is that guy?"
You should probably tell us.
I thought we were floating up on
moment.
an elevator.
What?
I think I saw a commercial and I kind of was only halfway paying attention and I was like, "Oh, okay, we're on that elevator."
Yeah, okay. No, we're rolling luck checks for 7 days, and then we're going to camp
Okay.
on
Seven,
our
like,
flying
eight.
elevator.
All right. Who's first?
I'll
I'll
go
be back in just a moment, guys. Gotta hold on the lip checks for now.
Fuck.
Why are you always good with luck checks?
Does anybody know where Skylar was today, by the way?
Yes, actually, I do.
Where is he? Was he?
His family wanted him to do like this family thing.
Oh.
When is his campaign again? This next weekend?
I think so. Not sure though. Yeah, it's Sunday, I think.
Cole's coming over for 2 days this week. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Because 4th of July is a holiday, so he's gonna help his mom.
Oh yeah, it's 4th of July.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 4th of July is coming up. So is my mom's birthday.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
happy
dad's
birthday,
birthday is-
awesome mom.
Mm-hmm. She's pretty rocking.
Wait,
7-7.
so where was? Oh, that's cool. Was it in like 77? No,
No.
That would be awesome.
that would be super young.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's Skylar?
Doing a family thing.
What kind of family thing?
Just a family thing.
I'm just a bit offended I wasn't told.
None
So-
of us were, dude. Not even the DM.
Well, but we're supposed to be like best friends and close and blood brothers.
I don't know, man.
I wasn't alerted at all.
The DM of this campaign wasn't.
IDK.
Yeah, but
Either.
I don't.
I get that he's your best friend and all
And
that.
I'm back, folks. Let's see what was rolled in luck check.
Fuck everything.
What?
Awesome, roll good luck.
look at plausibly retarded. Look at him.
Okay, he rolled good luck.
Are we all roaming together?
I'm
or-
rolling.
It's up to you guys entirely if you
No.
work together.
Yes! Birch! It's your chance! It's your chance to do something!
Fuck yeah! I'm not traveling with anybody but my fucking dog, so you guys can't have that shit.
You discover cancer cure. Boom!
Okay, so let's have everyone else roll. We got Austin with the good luck,
Come on,
Barch
Great
with the good luck, Sev and Maddie, get rolling.
I think one of them got a common.
Yeah, I got a common earlier, and I rolled a common again.
Okay, all right.
Ooh.
And Maddie got a mystery. Awesome. Okay, so, Austin, you get to go first. You see of an elf in town who is gathered in. There's a couple people gathered around, about 2 or 3, and there's an elf who seems to be having a large trunk. And it's open and say, "Come on, come on! Selling weapons here, selling weapons."
Okay, how is this his good luck?
Weapons.
What?
How is this his good luck? Bart doesn't have any money. Oh, it sucks.
You'll see why in just a moment.
Trust the DM.
I'm glad Bart didn't see this because she doesn't have any money and she would be sad.
Okay,
Before nunchucks.
so what do you do?
I walk up to that mofa.
Okay, you walk a little closer, and now you hear her say at this point, let's check something real quick. Okay. Weapons here! Weapons here! Kai's weapons! How do you understand that?
You bitch! You said you didn't sell them! You bitch!
Wait, whose weapons? I'm not hearing
Kai.
you well.
Kai. Kai is an elf that Barch met over in the forest.
She's a
So-
friend of mine.
She is selling weapons in the poor district because she has some extras of stuff.
So why is she a
I
son of a
actually
bitch?
do need to go to Kai, actually, for one of these days to see if she has a magically enhanced weapon that I can use.
Why is she a son of a bitch?
Because she didn't sell weapons before, but she
Yes.
actually has extras, so
Yeah.
selling those. Essentially, what I'm allowing you to do right now, Austin,
I'm sorry.
you, as a monk, can use any sort of monk weapon. If you want to homebrew a weapon, you can.
Oh god.
We can fill this in later, but essentially, yes, if you Google up monks and stuff and find some sort of monk weapon that's not in the weapon compendium, we'll homebrew the stats for it.
I don't know, is anything really more damaging than my fists?
Chainsaw nunchucks.
Should I put...
I don't think chainsaws work with the whole medieval age.
I will send you a link to Chainsaw Nunchucks, Mongo the Uber Ninja.
How
does that even
What I
work?
mean is in the medieval age. In any case, there are a couple monk weapons that'd be useful to you. Like I know this one, don't know the name for it, but it's essentially a very, very large kunai with a huge chain on it, and you swing it at people with 15-foot reach.
You should
Can I-
probably not do that around any of your friends because that's gonna smack us.
Is there like bloody knuckles?
You could say that there are some monk wraps there, yeah.
Some what?
Some monk wraps there.
Oh, that's what that would
Essentially,
be?
it would be something you used with your fists, and you could enchant these.
I would have to enchant them, they wouldn't be enchanted by when I buy them.
She's selling all plain weapons. But when you get to the capital, you could pay a very powerful wizard to enchant them with something. Because you can't enchant your fists normally.
Right, so that would be awesome.
Yes.
So my good luck is
that.
getting wraps.
Not wraps necessarily, but something to help with monk punching. Equivalent of blade knuckles. Or not blade knuckles, but spike knuckles.
Would that add to the
It will not add to your damage, sadly, but you could enchant these. Sorry, man.
There's no damage extra possible? Not one?
That's
You can
not how
choose to
monk
do.
works.
I'll say you can choose to do piercing damage with it,
Oh.
which can be useful for overcoming certain damage eventually.
So can it look like I don't know,
You can choose what it looks like.
Today, Tuesday. Yeah.
Like I said, this is something we can fill in later.
Well, I want to get it done now, just real fast. I don't want to take time that long, like maybe 30 more seconds. So the wraps themselves, how would they cause me to do piercing?
Because they're not wraps. I meant like they were something that helps with monks punching. So let's just say spike knuckles in this case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I just want those.
Okay. You've got spike knuckles. You can just do piercing, some damage reduction. That's going to cost you 3 gold. I don't think you really mind.
Yeah.
Yeah?
New lucky penny.
Okay. Now, what Barch uncovers while she's walking along, she is going to actually see a whole bunch of cages outside a building and a couple animals walking, like inside the cages.
Can I speak with animal? What are you doing out here? Oh, did I already do? I already did. I'm level 6. I get 2 spells a day now.
Yes, you do.
Fuck yeah. So cast speak with animal. So I already did long strider once.
The squawking starts turning into help, help, get me out of here! Someone buy me!
Well, why are you in a cage?
Some hunter captured me and now they're selling me. Squawk.
Well, how much are you?
No, ask the guy inside.
Okay. Stands up.
If you head inside, you will actually see this is a familiar shop. What you do here is you buy any sort of accentuations you'd want for your pet. Example, if you want to add metal claws to Draco, you totally can buy those here.
Basically, welcome to Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon.
Also, hun, new gamer cat.
Okay.
Bartz looks, he's like, hey, Draco,
Huh?
you want anything in here to add to your damage?
Lots of shiny stuff. A lot of it
Well-
will be sharp. Ooh, I like the horns. And you see that there's actually like the strap thing that you put onto your dog's head, and will give it the ability to do a gore attack. Works really good with Draco because he can run 250 feet in one round as part of a charge.
So you want the horns?
Uh-huh.
How much are the horns?
There seems to be a very gentle-looking old man behind the counter. He's like, Oh, those. I made those myself. Amazing things. This. Pretty good for combat, too. 10 gold? Honey, you don't have to do this.
Oh wait, I have 10 gold.
Yes, you got a ton of gold.
No, I put 85 in there. I have 15 gold.
Okay.
She's like, I have that.
Okay. You've got 4 gold left. And now Draco has a gore attack that does 1d8 plus strength damage for the bonus for his ridiculous charge speed. I'm serious. Elven Hounds are ridiculous.
She kind of nods to the... Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. You thought Hamish was strong? It was fast, running 90 feet in one round. Your dog can run 250.
Holy shit.
Wait, as a charge action?
Yes, as a charge action.
That's his base speed or as a charge action? Because
As a charge action.
as running, Hamish can run... Sorry, it's times 5.
Oh no, I'm
450 feet in one round.
I'm not saying running.
Charge? He can only run 180.
Yeah. Draco,
So,
as
but-
part of this thing, he has a special ability for Elven Hounds. They can run 5 times their speed during a charge.
Oh, dude, no way.
But Bartz kind of like nods. She has her hands in her pocket. She nods to the outside. She's like, and how much for that bird out there?
Oh, I mostly keep him for display. Couple silver?
Is there any way to add that into copper?
Yeah. You just gave him 20 copper.
Well, she asks that. She's bad at math.
Yeah, if you've got copper.
All right.
Gold, I can give you change. Okay, you give him 20 copper.
Mhm.
And, yeah, he gives you the key to the little cage.
She's like, is it okay if I take that out of the town for a minute? I'll bring it back, I promise you.
Well, the cage is still mine.
I know. I'll bring the cage back.
Okay, you seem trustworthy.
Thank you.
I honestly thought you were just gonna unlock it the moment you get out there, and then the bird would fly off to the forest.
Yeah, actually, she doesn't ask that because I realize that's stupid.
Walk all the way to the forest.
She just like she comes out, unlocks it. She's like, "There you go, little one."
Thank you, as it flies off. Okay, what else?
She just smiles to
Got
herself.
a common. So we've got Maddie's mystery left. Okay. Good job, Maddie. You got the submarine one.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm so happy.
you see two old men, rather older looking men, they look about 60, trying to like roll this iron barrel uphill. And they seem to be having a real hard time of it. And they say, "Hey, miss, could you help us out with this?"
I'd love to. So Seraphina goes helps.
This is a big ass iron barrel, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, the three of you get it up after a while. He's like, "Thanks. This thing isn't exactly the best with moving uphill." And then one of them like hits a button on the side and crawls in. It opens up and he crawls inside of it.
What is it?
Oh, this is actually one of our inventions. It's called the. Let me look up the name because I have it written down. We like to call it the apparatus of Qualish.
Ooh, it looks
How
very
about we get
impressive.
a quick demonstration? I
would love
just
to.
make people around. Hop inside with them.
Alright, I hop inside.
It's a very cramped space, but you actually find out like it's an empty barrel made of pure steel, and it's got all sorts of levers in it. And the old man that's already inside it pushes a button, it closes, and then he says, "Okay, would you pull that lever over there?"
Okay, pulls the lever.
And immediately, the iron barrel uprights itself, and several crab-like appendages start to come out of it, and it starts to pull itself into the air. And then two little slits open up where the eyes of the crab would be, as well as two more parts of it unfolding into large claw-like appendages.
Is it like walking along and everything's like moving in it, and there inside there's a little fire that's sentient, and
There's no fire that's sentient. This is an actual item in the Dungeon Master Guide.
oh,
Yes, the apparatus of Qualish. Essentially, you are in a giant mecha crab.
This is amazing.
And the way it works is you pull a lever to make it do something. There's one lever for every action. Forward, backward, left, right, turning, attacking with one claw, and two people can pilot it at once, so it can take 2 actions per round. The guy is basically telling you all this, except translating it over to game lingo. And it can also go underwater. Has enough air to survive quite a while, and can survive quite a bit of water pressure.
This is fantastic.
We're pretty proud of it.
You should be. This is amazing.
And he yells out from over the thing, "Hey, Folly! How about you start setting up the shop?" And then one of them walks inside and starts, you hear hammering.
Shop?
"Yeah, we decided to open up a little shop here. We're mostly repairing knickknacks and the like."
Oh, that's interesting.
"Yeah, we're not going to embrace another project like this. This took us 15 years.
Well, this thing is so fantastic, though. You guys are practically geniuses.
Yep. Thank you
You're
very
not
much."
even geniuses, you're practical.
Wow, Janice.
And then he pulls a lever on the side and it starts to fold back up into itself, and you guys have to get out and everything.
Okay, I
thank you
hop
for
out.
helping us set it up. And he sets it up by the front door of the shop, as in like normal people will think it's just a barrel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks again for helping us.
Oh, anytime.
You have just met Tolly and Folly.
Cool, I like them.
I think that's it with the luck checks for today.
For that day, yeah. The next day, Bart uses it to go to Kai. I also would love to encounter Piddle and Spittle because I've been looking for them for like a week.
You may encounter them, you may not. Depends on
Can I
what.
roll a luck check for the third day?
Well, you're doing day 2 right now.
I know. Oh, are we continuing?
Yeah, isn't that right, guys?
12.
Are we stopping for tonight? Because it is.
Is it okay if we stop for tonight?
Yeah, that's cool with me. Ending recording now.